like a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can. That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just, oh man, it's like being married. Oh look, it's nighttime. What have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair center. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
There you go, sir.
can I have a carry bag?
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behavior and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. How you doing? Hope you're having a good week. I might need to move myself on this game and move. I can't remember where I need to put myself and put the chat. I really can't. Let's go with. I think let's try that there. And where should we put the chat? Yeah. I'll put the chat down here. And you'll just have to let me know. Where's it gone? There it is. Yeah, just let me know if that's in the way of something when we're playing, because I can't remember. You start to use Stream Deck. Nice. They've not added any audio for footsteps, so you still run around completely silent. It's kind of weird. Why is the bell on? Wait, why did we put two locomotives like this? We've got fried rice and duck pancake. I don't know why they're together. I really can't remember what we did.
79 months. Is Chris here for the steam trains today?
What do you think? What do you think? If I'm playing steam trains, Chris is guaranteed not to be here. Mad Wolf, thank you for 3 years. Synesthesia, 57 months. Thank you very much. Dummy Monk, 89. Jack Sims with 119. Dude, you are that far from 10 years. Dyslexic Hacker with 5 years. Thank you. Nyman with 56 months. And Jones with a tier 2, 79.
116-month resub hype. Oh, and don't forget the solder smile.
Lol Zarak, thank you for 116. Right, so we've got Pups and Sommy joined. Oh, Sommy's got $2,000. Because he's only just joined. He's buying the next card. Do I have to invite them? I press F to invite. No. That's to invite in the game, apparently. Very confusing. What's been occurring in Squirrelland? Oh my god, Zenom. Let's put it this way. 5 meters of aluminium extrusion arrived this morning. Oh, I got a Steam achievement. Play a multiplayer session for 10 minutes with at least one other player. Lovely. Yeah, so part of the stream this morning will be spent on trying to remember how to play this game compared to Derail Valley. I've already tried to hold my right mouse button down and zoom in and nothing's happened. But I can remember that if you click that in this game, you can toggle and fly. So that bit I do remember. Where's Pups? Where is Pups? Somebody's over here somewhere. Let's go and find them. Apparently, yeah. Apparently on Valentine's Day, he's got free time. Oh, Pups has just teleported. He's just gone somewhere. He's gone back. He's gone. He saw me go over there, so he's gone back here. You remember the track layout? I remember that. You press the G key. Oh, God. Yeah, he's teleported up there now. No, he's come back. What is all these warnings? How do we turn that off? How on earth do we turn all that off? Have they still got the same... I can't believe this. They've gone to a new... Like, they've gone to out of early access. They've gone to a full version of this game, and they've still got the same avatars. Look, the exact same avatars. I bet you can't even change it. That's unbelievable. Hello, boys.
Dragged me down mid-rant.
Mid-rant? Hang on.
Some people, Paul. I don't know.
Well, let him go and have his little rant, and then I'll drag him back down in a sec when he's finished his rant.
What, a rant on its own?
Yeah. Right, have you finished? You finished rant now?
Yeah.
I need to go voice act, Paul.
I'm on voice act now.
Cool.
What were you ranting about, Sean?
Well, I turned the music off. I changed one setting to stop the alerts popping up on my screen, going, "Oh, this place is empty," and it turned the music back on.
Did it really? Didn't do that for me. Audio's still music off for me.
Go to gameplay if you want to turn the warnings off.
Gameplay. Autosave. Toggle HUD. Gameplay alerts. Off.
That's the one.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the alerts, but they're just massively in your face.
Yeah.
They're just unnecessarily big and spammy, aren't they?
Also, more importantly, I'm getting 144 FPS.
Oh, God. Sean's going to tell the world that he's got a new graphics card. By the way, guys, did you know Sean's got a new graphics card?
It's amazing to be able to play games above 60 FPS.
It looks like it's aged you quite a bit.
Yeah, this is me, right?
Yeah. But we're all the same, aren't we?
Yep.
I like the hair stitched together in the middle at the back. That's quite nice. Not. What did he get? 3080 Ti, I think it was.
Yeah.
Celebratory bunting.
Good morning from a snowy Canada. We got 60 to 70 centimeters of snow over the past 4 days. And with the wind just keeps blowing. Railroader while watch railroads online. Great combo.
Thank you, Mr. Ryback. 60 to 70 centimeters of snow. We just don't get that over here now. Well, not down where I am, anyway. Owen, thank you for becoming a cashew member.
104 months completed. Sklovsklug Paul, mods, subs and all other nutters.
Thank you very much, Harm. I'm trying to remember how we remote change switches. Can we do it on the map? Yeah, we can, can't we? I think. Toggle switch, there we go, nice. Do you remember when that used to be a mod that you had to use? Just to, like, look at the map properly and toggle switches.
Yeah, online extended, isn't it?
Have you seen our locos down here yet, Tommy?
Why are they joined together? I don't know.
I'm hoping that you guys built all of this with the best of integrity because I wasn't here when you built it. So
all the main lines are double tracked.
Well, we didn't let Vrome build any tracks, so therefore, yes, we did.
The one up to the ironworks and the iron ore mine must have took me a good 7-8 hours.
Is there a gap here for you? And is this car floating for you?
There is a gap. There's a gap between the... Whoa, this one's derailed back here?
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I'm seeing the same thing.
I'm guessing there's been some physics initialization going on.
It's the same down at the smelter. The train, there's
These are all derailed.
Messed up.
Yeah, these are derailed. I think since I loaded the save from October, things have happened. Thank you for a tier 3, by the way, Hom. Yeah, I don't know why they are actually joined.
Do a stream with pups and socialise something. I thought you'd be busy today of all days, Sammy.
Well, the other one's at work.
You could surprise her at work with a lunch.
I'm taking her out this evening, man. Already sent her flowers to the office. What more do you want? I was then spamming F to move quicker, Paul. It's not going to go well.
No. Muscle memory is real.
I don't remember.
I think I've got the next one back.
Why is that red? The interface is still interesting to deal with.
Quirky.
Select a car. Oh, this one's rolling itself now.
So I've got the next one in the line.
So the water's full, and the sawmill is full. Goods that can go out.
Is my audio all messed up, or did I just not hear that properly on the stream?
I don't know. Don't know what you heard. I mean, the audio in this game is not the best anyway. There's no background audio.
And the logging camp, everything is full to go out as well. I remember I was working on a track somewhere, and I can't remember where.
It's just unnecessarily loud audio. I've took the brakes off them cars, but they're not moving.
Oh, okay. I see why that train is there. As in someone was taking goods to the smelter.
It's amazing how in like 3 months you can totally forget what you was doing.
The iron ore mine needs topping up with something. I don't know what was on this train.
I don't know which train you're looking at.
The one at the smelter.
Okay, right, that's that done. Brakes off on that one. How do we check the water level in this thing?
At the back.
Oh, that's quite low. That's indeed very low.
It does say locomotive low on water when you go in it.
It says 800 out of 3800 when you look at the tank.
Yeah, so it's low.
What's this one? That's not too bad.
Oh, I found prawn cracker. Right, it's not C for camera, it's V for camera.
Another Steam achievement. Drive 32 feet with a locomotive for the first time.
Yeah, I don't know that. Oh, are you just using one train on this?
I was just going to fill this with water while you was doing all that. I thought I'd leave that for you. So that you can actually do something. Because if I nick both locomotives, you'd just be stood there twiddling your thumbs.
I mean, that's fine at the moment. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing.
Trying to re-roll cars.
How do you do that again?
You do the middlemost button and then drag down.
Because everything down where I am is derailed as well.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a big kind of re-railing exercise going on.
This one's also come up with low on water.
No, why are you suddenly rolling backwards? No!
If you look at the water tank, Tommy, that one's on 2800 or 3800. It's not low. Is that actually going in, I wonder?
I suppose running the compressor is a good idea, because otherwise we won't have brakes, right?
True.
Oh, the UI is different!
Last couple of days, Owen, yes, better. Thank you.
I'm so confused.
Your face is on the gauges. Okay. So when I'm operating the train, let's have a look. Like that. Aha! Yeah, that's not ideal. In that case, we probably want to put the chat back there. I might be better off over this side.
What's the C key next to the boiler for?
Cylinder cocks.
They meant to be on or off?
They're on when you start and then shut them.
As far as I know, it's not modelled in this game, but I haven't actually read the patch notes as to whether it makes a difference.
It probably isn't modelled.
Well, there's no damage, right?
Yeah, true. Just ignore it, Sean. For now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I better on this side of the screen though, because there seems to be a lot of stuff in the game that's on the right side. Do you know? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I thought we had a wooden loader somewhere. I think we're on the Aurora one fading. It's the one that we started back in October.
It was the new one at the time, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. So I think we'd linked all that up, and I think one of the last things we did was either the coal mine or it couldn't have been a logging camp. It must have been coal mine. Oh no, it was this one. We went up to the smelter, didn't we?
Iron. Yeah.
The iron ore mine we linked up.
So, do you think you were emptying these planks at the freight market, or do you think they were on the way to another industry?
Well, I think they was on the way to another industry. What industry, I couldn't tell you.
They had been brought in and driven around that loop, so they were facing this way. I don't remember exactly why, but Vrome sent them round that loop and left them here.
Oh, I know why. I know why they have to go round the loop to go up to the ironworks. You have to do the loop to go up to the ironworks.
The ironworks being
the other side of the map.
There's the
Shredded.
ironworks. That requires goods in 0 of 50 planks, is that? So goods in is what? Iron bars, coal, I think, and
Planks. That looks like planks.
what's on the back
Also,
of that? then?
The iron ore mine also needs planks. It's a double plank.
So, was it double tended? Was it double loco to do the climb, or was it
It
just?
shouldn't need to, because the climb is not that steep of a climb.
So, I'm going to go up to the ironworks, is what you're thinking, yeah?
I mean,
Yes.
you're in the Glenbrook. Oh my
Am I
god!
going to the iron ore mine or the iron ore, or the ironworks?
Well, they both need planks, don't they?
Yes.
I would say the iron mine, because that's already got stuff there, which means we were actively delivering stuff there. And then iron needs to come down to the smelter.
So I'm going to the iron mine, which is that track.
In theory, you should just stay on the same side of the track you're on now. In theory. It has been tested. Is there not a teleport box down there? There it is.
I mean, I can assist Sommy by driving this one as well. Give you some extra oomph.
What do you think we're both going up?
Well, I think I need to become acquainted with the whole thing anyway, so it wouldn't hurt.
Okay, the brakes on this vehicle are rubbish. Just moving forward.
I think I've set the points correctly from where I'm currently positioned to go there. Obviously, I'll reset that once you back up to me.
Oh my! I'm struggling to get used to the controls again.
So you put yourself on that track. Go that way. Okay.
I'm assuming we're driving UK, we're not driving US.
Oh, we're driving.
It was always on the left, wasn't it?
I can't remember. Well, have a look
I'm
what the
pretty
signs
sure-
are. No, I think we're driving. No, I think we're driving. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was always on the left.
The signage would tell you.
No, it would be the right-hand side, because going down the hill, you're closest to the mountain. If you were going from the logging camp to the sawmill, you go mountain side down, which is the right side.
Yeah, I think we're driving US rules. Would be my guess, but we can confirm when we see a sign.
And someone said right-hand side on the past street.
Yeah, let's go with that. Right, so I'll reset some of these switches.
I need to push you back slightly anyway, because I'll be straddling that junction.
I'm not sure where this.
Well, that'll be alright. We're going to stay right-hand though.
Oh, okay.
Was I trying to get to the meat packing plant? There's a track there that's unfinished.
Are you brakes off?
Yeah, I'm 0. I'm still in reverse as well. Hang on. So I'm all at 0 at the moment, so it's all you.
Oh, okay.
Just while I'm in a map.
Are all your brakes off on the carriages?
Should be. I haven't checked, but I will do that in a minute. I can't do everything!
Hey, what's this train parked there for? Okay, the train full of beans is derailed.
Beans? What are we going to do with beans?
Beans.
Beans?
That was with an M rather than an
On
N,
toast?
I think.
Oh, I quite like beans on toast right now. Where was this train going?
Right. I'm going to check the carriages first, and then I'll
It's
give you some
facing
power.
that way. Oh, was that going up there as well?
It's really hard not jumping across characters using F. It's really, really difficult.
I think there's a
Muscle
brake
memory
on.
is not working.
I think
Okay,
there's
that was going up to the iron ore mine as well.
feels like there's something slowing us down somewhere.
Well, all the brakes are off, so...
Well, look, I just turned off the regulator and we just came to a halt.
What about the brake on your tender?
Ah, the tender brake. My tender brake was on.
Yeah, there you go.
Was your tender brake on?
No, I turned it off.
Okay. Locomotive is low on water.
You're low on water?
That's what it says, but I don't believe it.
Well, we just passed the water tower.
Right, full reg, here we go. Send it, okay. Is the air brake not modelled then? Or am I just being confused?
Well, I tried to use it.
Or has this
It didn't
not
let-
got a compressor on this thing?
Well,
Because mine keeps going to 0 every time I'm going in and out of it.
there's a compressor on the screen.
Yeah, but when you hop out of your train and hop back in it, it goes to 0, doesn't it?
That's what mine was doing. Why not just tell the game that I want the entire train to be?
Robert Zaz, thank you for 29 months. Robbie Robinson, thank you for 18. Is this the height train? Yeah.
I forgot the name of these trains.
You forgot what?
What we called the trains.
Oh, yeah. I'm in fried rice at the moment.
Or just move your reverser a little bit, either up or down.
Say again?
Just move your reverser.
Where to?
Is that 80% now?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're controlling this train.
Interesting. We must
The
have upgraded.
regulator is-
We must
I'm
have
not
the
in-
multiple unit license.
Yes, I'm not in the machine at the moment. I'm in first person, and I've got regulator set to 100, reverser set to 79, and brake at 0. So I'm assuming that's what you've got. Oh, my water hatch is 0 of 0 now, Paul, for some reason.
See it? What?
Yeah.
You had loads of water in there.
Well, apparently I don't.
What?
It's fine, we've still got a good 80-90% in the actual boiler.
I don't think it does model boiler explosions, Billmeister. Roberts 4x4, thank you for half a year. Oh, struggling. Got your new mug today, Ricaster. What do you think? How's your mug, Sammy? Hey, you've got exclusive access to it today, right? Unless you took it to work.
And you could have got another one.
Yeah, but you see, I'm in that awful situation where I haven't got anybody to make me a cup of tea in the mug that needs to be made in. You know, I'm now in this loop of...
I'll give you 100, Vilmeister. Game needs a bit of scenery. Yeah, I mean the difference is you can actually cut the trees down in this game, so. PAX cars. No, there are PAX cars in Dominator, aren't there? Isn't that the other game?
That's Railroader, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you think you needed both of these locos to actually get up here?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it's only a 2. It might be 1.5.
I genuinely can't remember.
They are both the same loco, right? Yeah, they are the same. They're painted differently, but they are the same.
Yeah, they appear to be. Let's just call it track familiarization.
Yes. Considering I've never played this save ever, yes.
Well, neither have I, because I can't remember it.
Lol.
I remember all the pain up here. I remember doing all this. This was painful.
Oh, as if Paul had just clicked Alt to press things on the screen. Oh!
I don't know. The muscle memory's real. Right, which way are we going here? Looks like we're going right.
Should be set right. Yeah, it should be set right.
This was an annoying junction to put in.
I remember us doing that. I could have pulled my hair out.
Yeah, I think we went to that on the left first, and then this connection came in later. I think. Or was it the other way around?
Yeah. That's the other way around, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it might have been the other way around, because we had to push this one out.
Ironworks is mid-game, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. We had to push this track out, because to get back out of that place, that looping curve, I couldn't make it work unless we pushed the track out. Painful.
Oh, I was connecting up the refinery. Oh, it's coming back to me. When will you play SnowRunner? When they probably release the next map. Same as every other time. If we complete everything.
What? We finished all the content.
No, I meant as in this game. If we...
Oh. I don't know how you complete this game. Okay, I remember. That was left there to go up to the stamp.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you are doing well. Not had a good week myself. My
Just
daughter was
FYI, there is a
readmitted into
train
hospital
parked in
for
the
4
road,
days
I
due to the same issue again.
No, really.
Squeeze Clove.
I'm sorry to hear that, Andy lad. I hope she's okay.
Oh no, it's on this separate one. These were taking the iron. Where were they taking the iron? Oh, to the smelter.
I mean, it's a fairly steady climb with 2 locos, so I suspect one might have done it.
I'm pretty sure we've got up there with one before.
Or you just bring more cars. Oh, by the way, you've got $2,000, Sammy, so the next cars we buy, you can buy.
I didn't
So we
sign
can
that
burn
in my
through your-
contractual terms of joining today. I don't think that was agreed.
We can burn through your $2,000.
I didn't sign up for that. Just because I'm the tryharder and I've got money. Come on.
Warning, jank ahead. Oh dear.
Warning, Janker. What sort of sign is that?
A warning sign. Are you going to jump out and do the unload? Drive-by unload?
Oh yeah, that's just what I need. Some reaction testing this early in the morning. I mean,
Come on, you got
game I
this.
haven't played for ages. Pups is just standing around doing nothing as usual.
I was
Right.
trying to remember what we was doing. I've got a train full of beams down the bottom. Fried rice and duck pancake.
I'll take duck pancake, thanks.
Kong Power's down at the farm. Oh, this one's not even named.
What?
This train doesn't have a name.
You kidding me?
I'm being serious.
I'm sure I named every single one that we bought. I'm sure I did.
Oh, is this the original starting train then?
Cook Mogul, maybe.
I keep pressing tab thinking it's the map key and it's not the map key.
Oh no, Andy lad, this is a pure coincidence. There wasn't any scheduling involved. I happened to be online gaming and I saw Paul and Pups in the lounge and thought, oh, I wonder what they're up to, and joined to say hi, and here we are.
Didn't give us any flowers though, did you?
Thanks for all the entertainment and the derail key. It's been fun.
So Buck, enjoy. Thank you for 2 months.
Done. So are you going to the sawmill then to load up again?
I'm just gonna park it up there. So what's the situation with this thing now? It's producing iron ore.
It's now producing iron, which is ready, which can be loaded in the train next door.
That's right. These are the new cars that we bought, but we didn't have any iron ore to load into them yet. And then this, presumably, the iron ore goes down to the iron works down there. Yeah, iron ore.
I think we were originally taking it to the smelter because that has no output. That's never been used, that one yet.
Oh, I think you might be right. Yeah,
So
the smelter's iron ore.
Yeah, because we've started. Look, if you look at, we started delivering stuff to that because it's got goods out already there.
Yeah, so we must have done one run of iron ore at some point.
Yeah.
Because that needs cordwood, I think, and iron ore. That produces rails and beams, is it? One of them's rails, because the ironwork needs one of them.
Rails and steel beams.
Presume the ironworks needs a steel beam then. But it also needs iron ore, by the look of it. That never used to be a thing. That makes pipes and goods, is that? Boxes? Not even done the wheat farm.
Water's ready to go. That's all set up.
Logging
I just don't
camp.
know if we have any carriages for it.
Oil field. Telegraph. Dredge. What's dredge? Is that a gold thing? Gold mine requires something, wood, steel, boxes. Uses gold. Takes a gold smelter. Stamp mill. What on earth?
That produces the bars, I believe.
No, that's not bar. What is that? Actually, I don't know. Is that gold in along with cow water? And
Yeah,
cordwood
cow water.
and iron ore?
Yes.
That is such a weird combination.
Well, it's technically not called cow water. It's just water, but we named it cow water.
The animal water run is a fun one to do. Dredge is a new feature. I don't even know what that is. It looks like you bring pipes, goods, and I think iron ore, and you get... Is that gold?
Yes.
So it's like a different way of getting gold. Because the traditional way would be to go to the gold mine. This is very confusing.
You can dredge to get gold in real life, though, can't you?
Yeah, I guess that's what that is. It's some kind of... It kind of makes sense. If you look where the gold mine is, and then there's like a river that goes down to that, so they're dredging the water that comes from the gold mine, effectively. Anyway, iron ore, 120 out of 290. I guess we need to decide what we're doing here.
Best content on Twitch.
Striker, thank you for 3 months. I can't remember.
The iron ore needs essentially another load of lumber and beams because it's.
I've
now
got
stopped
beams on the
producing.
way.
So are we going to go and do another lumber run, or I'll go and do another? I don't mind, whatever.
I think we need to separate these locomotives. So if I take the one off the front,
Okay.
Pong Pow can be used afterwards as well. Because I remembered I was joining up the refinery, which is why it's half finished.
what can be used?
Pong Pow, which is the beam train, I'm currently driving it up to you.
Okay. So you're bringing beams?
Yeah. I'm guessing I don't have to touch any of this because you and Sammy just use this track.
I mean, tentatively say yes. But, you know, as the responsible driver in charge of your locomotive, I think you should always check your own switches, personally.
Me responsible?
Well, me and Paul are now down on the outbound, so hopefully you're on the right track.
I'm on the right-hand side.
That's where we are. Yeah, but we have to slip over on your track, so whoever gets there first is going to have to change the track.
Oh, you're going to get there way before me. I'm down at the refinery.
Okay, I'm going to diverge that then. There's no passengers in this absolute anorak. It's just a freight game. Where does it show your water level then?
Do you know where your speedo is?
Yeah.
There's a water symbol.
Well, there's a
Water on the
symbol. It
left.
doesn't really show how much is in it though, does it?
It's like a fill level. You got water on the left, and then you got fire on the.
Oh, that one
Water on the
there. I
right.
got you. I thought you meant that's the water temperature icon.
Yeah, you've got no sand in that loco, by the way.
Huh?
So on the right you've got your fire level, on the left you've got your water level, and beneath that you've got your sand level.
I thought you said no
mindful-
sound.
No sand.
Where do we get sand from?
sand tower.
I don't think we have a sand tower. Who the heck's used the sand on all this? Nobody's used sand, have they?
Try throw. Just plain throw.
The thing is, I reckon somebody's like pressed the X key accidentally and it's just dumped all the sand.
I reckon it was thrown when he threw the train off the side of a mountain.
I don't know what the maximum speed is through this junction.
No idea.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm doing just under 30, so we'll see how
I'm
that
just
goes.
slowing down. Twenty's okay. Not sure I'd do 30 through though. There's a whole load of cars. Prawn cracker, what's that?
They're empty.
A bulkhead flat car.
I think it was taking cordwood.
That's either got to be cordwood or the iron output of smelter. I'm not sure which.
I haven't changed the switches much because
Okay.
you don't need them.
I think I've set you to go the right way, Sammy.
The train
wonderful.
full of beams has got up here without a problem on one engine.
So that's cool. We have no idea as to why those two trains on the front of these.
No. Wait, wasn't we moving one train back to the yard to attach water tankers?
Well, there is a lot of water up at the cow water well. But I don't know if we've ever collected it because we're not doing the grain thing yet.
I don't even know if we have water tankers. What's at the sawmill? What's the trains all at the sawmill?
The sawmill.
You were just zoomed in on it. There's a train there as well.
Logging camp's got nothing there. The sawmill's got... That's the one where we basically decide if we load in beams or lumber or whatever it is. And then
Is
that might be...
just bringing the logs down from the camp?
It could be, because it looks like it's on the input side.
Yeah.
So do I have to go back round the loop to get to the sawmill then?
Where are you? That's you, that's you.
Where is it you're going? The sawmill?
Yeah, you have to do the
Yes,
loop.
you go around the loop and then you should be able to head up. Actually, I don't know if you can.
Well, I need water anyway, so I'm going back to where we were.
You're confusing the logging camp and sawmill, Paul. The sawmill's on the main line, which he has access to.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Because there's a bridge that goes over the top from the smelter, which I think is what confused you.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now.
Someone said, yes, you had we had water tankers, so they're on the map somewhere.
Yeah, because now if you spawn them, they're not full of water. You have to wait for them to respawn with water in.
So these are all, down at this sawmill, were all flat cars that had logs on. Because some still have logs on. So where did we park our water tankers?
Did we have any, Sean? I don't remember having any.
Someone says we did.
Really?
Oh, I found them. They're at the cattle farm.
Iron
As we
ore.
delivered 91 water to the cattle farm. Which is to the east
Water well.
of the yard.
Oh god, I hate this map.
It's annoying.
You zoom out and it snaps to a full view, and then you move your mouse towards something, and when you zoom in, it doesn't go to it. It zooms in initially into the middle of the map, which is deeply frustrating because then you have to scroll over to what you want to zoom in on. We have 2 cars, water tankers.
Yeah.
Just the 2 of them, yeah?
Yeah.
It looks like we dropped off some water there, but I don't really know why, because we can't bring anything else.
Well, we can do the crops we can do, and the straw. We just need to deliver stuff to produce it.
Oh, right, fair enough. But we don't have the box cars for the cattle, do we?
No.
So I don't think we've... Down at this smelter here, I don't think we've really used it much. Let's have a look. Oh, we have a bit of raw iron and some rails. We have some raw iron and some rails.
Yeah, because I think that was the next project we were getting online and was going to start moving around.
Yeah, I think we did one lot
time.
we brought one lot of iron ore here, and that's what started that. But this thing needs a lot of cordwood. It has no cordwood and no iron ore at all.
Will somebody just change switches or not?
No.
I've not touched anything.
Okay.
What was in this train?
I think that, if you're going to the big train that I think you are, I think that was the cordwood train.
There's prawn cracker.
Yeah, I think that was the cordwood train.
You reckon?
If memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, you might be right.
But I don't know whether I trust my memory.
Got plenty of water in it. Right, if I've got to get this up to where the cordwood is, that's the logging camp, isn't it?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah. So I can keep left. Straight over there. I don't think there's AI in this game, Andy lad. I think you're thinking of the other game. Railroader.
I thought I was playing that for a minute. I was like, I could just go and fly the other side of the map and control my train. Oh, wait, no, I can't.
How do you check if the brakes are on the cars again?
You have to run along.
Are you sure? I thought there was another way of doing it.
That was the other game, Paul.
It wasn't a mod.
Is anybody taking responsibility for the water tower that I'm currently at that doesn't line up with a tender?
What one? Didn't even know there was one there.
Well, yeah, this is the point. But
Oh, that one. I don't know about that one. I normally just go round that loop and use the other one.
yeah, well, I went round the loop the wrong way, so that's hence why I'm on this bit of the track. I mean, going out on the main and then backing up.
I see.
Think
I
not.
never use that one. I wouldn't put one on a curve personally.
Oh, is this still... Hang on. What's the camera key for third person?
V.
V.
Oh, so mate, you was actually topping up with water.
You might be right, digital.
No, it wasn't.
You have to go third person and stick your head inside. Because the counter doesn't work.
What do you mean the counter doesn't work? It used to work.
It doesn't work. We discovered this last time. And stop. Yeah, you are topping up with water, Simon.
Well, the older tracks actually like this. What do you mean?
You see it topping up now?
Well, from a visual perspective, yes.
Yeah, the counter doesn't work. It's been broken for ages. And tab is not the map key.
Ground bridge across the length, not running on the ground. Still don't know what you mean.
We laid. Is he trying to say that the game put was that base game?
I don't know what he's saying. I genuinely don't understand. Day-night cycles on, but it's daytime a lot longer than nighttime.
I can't unload these 2 carriages of beans.
Well,
Yeah. Because it's run out of planks. Yes. No, lumber.
what's
Sky
the
hashtag
long train,
choo-choo.
the chow mein train in Sawmill?
That's the log one. That brings logs from the logging camp down to the sawmill.
Thank you, 51 months, Hawk.
You highlight the end of the train. It's still got some logs on.
Lee Bennett, thanks for 39.
Oh, how many is it derailed on this?
I think every train's been derailed.
Yes, I'd like to re-rail this, please. Let me just pick it up with my bare hands.
Can you remember, do you keep left for Cordwood and right for
There's a
Humber?
signpost. All I can tell you is there's a signpost up there. That would tell you.
I think I should put the sign further back so you can...
I'm
can
pretty
change.
sure there is a signpost up there. I think you need to go.
I'm going to go left. I've got a 50-50 USB chance.
I don't know which way you approach it from.
Who? Me?
But yeah, are you...
I'm approaching...
What-
You always
what you
keep
after
right when you go
Cordwood?
in. There's no sign.
You after Cordwood or...
Cordwood.
I thought there was a sign.
For a muscle, I would say it's right.
Well, there's no sign. So...
I think it's right, yeah.
I might have to put a sign back there.
I honestly thought that we had a sign up there.
Would appear not. Yep, it would have been right for Cordwood, it seems, and left for logs.
Good afternoon, Paul the First. Hope you're keeping well.
Manny Martin, I'm good, thank you for 38 months. I blame Rome.
Yeah, I do as well.
He's not here to defend himself, so I blame Rome.
And if he was here, he'd be throwing trains off the tracks anyway, so it's... I just remember me, you and Knight driving that long bridge all the way down and not having a single problem. And every single time, Frame would just go, oh, my carriages have derailed.
Yeah, I think he went too fast. And the other thing you can do when you're going down that long ramp is put the rear car on 5% brake, and it really helps the physics. Right, let's get a sign. Oh, God, right. Facilities. What was that I put the sign on top of? Isn't it like a barrel? There it is, the barrel. A closed... Oh, I like that style. One there. And one there.
I just looked at my phone just to look at the weather for the weekend. I was like, why do I have a weather warning for snow and ice?
You do?
Yeah.
See, this is what I've always hated about this game. The fact that it doesn't remember the item that you last chose. I have to go and find it every time.
Roses are red, violets are blue, nuts are. I'm happy to have spent 33 months with you guys so far, Scrove.
Starships, thank you for 33 months. I want my little remote switch laser pen thing.
I would even take railroad and just being able to control my trains when I'm not in the train.
Don't know what you're talking about, Bergdus.
I don't remember that happening.
You got snow for tomorrow? Wow. It's actually sunny here for the first time in about 5 days. Lows of 1 Celsius, lovely. Wasn't there a way of remote operating the crane? How do we do this?
That was online extended, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
They do auto-fill now, as in once you activate them, they will stop once full. So if you're really clever, you can get it to work constantly, but I've never found the right pace for that.
Same.
Essentially, the concept of it's still easier to load up with 2 people is probably still there.
Oh, totally. I've got a Steam achievement.
What, using a crane?
I don't know. It's just hilarious. Like, the fact we've played this game, I mean, how much have I played this game? 160 hours. And because they've added Steam achievements now, I'm now getting achievements for, oh, you drove your first locomotive. It's like, really?
Yeah. Well, same, 260 hours in this game for me.
Yeah, I got the first one I got was drive a locomotive 10 metres. I was like, I've driven more than that, thank you very much.
Is 40 miles an hour on narrow gauge track a good thing or a bad thing?
There's only one way to find out.
I'd say that's a bit quick. Game doesn't like anything over 30 that much.
Well, the brakes on this thing are just binary, aren't they?
Jeez.
They're not derail valley brakes, are they? Like the derail valley brakes take a little while to come in. These are just on.
Yeah. The physics simulation is very different.
Yeah. Yeah, these signs are a bit close. Sawmill. Something else? Couldn't read what it said.
Can't wait for the car to come out of the garage.
What
Sawmill.
car?
Oh, cow water.
My dad's car.
Well, you are the garage. What are you talking about?
I didn't want to do the job.
Why? What was the job?
A new steering rack.
Yeah, no thanks.
What you're saying is you just don't have the skills for it.
No, I could have, but I didn't want to spend the 6/7 hours it takes.
It's the laying on your back for 7 hours is not.
I know, because my sister's boyfriend's family own a garage, so I could have put it on a ramp.
Oh, well, then you're just lazy.
But then it was a thought of having to undo the subframe, undo the rear gearbox mount to get enough clearance to get the rack out, and I was like, someone else can do that.
I mean, all I'm hearing is just excuses and laziness.
Yep. Plus, I didn't want to be responsible if you strip the subframe bolts. I was like, I don't want anything to do with that.
Yeah, you see, if your parents had have crashed and burned in a car that you changed the steering rack on, that's what you're saying, really.
No, because I know how to do it. They're just not fun to do.
No clue why your channel came across my YouTube front page. However, I ended up watching part 1 of Derail Valley. All of a sudden, I care about trains, lol. Bought the game last night. I mean, that's just YouTube in general, right? What? Why is it showing me this? Watches it. Actually, was quite interesting.
How do I turn the light off?
You have to go outside and click it with the mouse.
It was already on, and I only just noticed. Oh yeah, that was it. I still think Derail Valley should have official MP support.
Well, it will one day. That water tower's in a strange orientation.
Pupsits doesn't take
Sure
7
that's not
hours,
one of the
lol. It
ones
only
we
takes
used
a
as
couple
mark-
hours, and that's doing I on the floor. Smiley face.
Perhaps it doesn't take 7 hours, lol. It only takes a couple of hours, and that's doing it on the floor.
Right, when you have to drop the entire subframe, you're not going to do it on the floor because you don't have enough clearance. Just saying. You don't even know what car it is.
Surely this isn't going to reach. So the game just makes it... It won't turn anymore. Who
That
put
looks like
this
a marker.
here?
That looks like a marker, mate. That isn't I thought with the new build tool, it like snapped it to the track at the right point.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was one of our marker ones.
Okay, well, I shall demolish. Gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you look in the middle of the track with it in your hand, it sort of puts it in the right place. I think. I could be wrong. Locomotive is low on water. No, it's not.
Okay, so I've got it now. How do we get it to snap? Because I don't have any snap option.
No, it's not a snap, but it's a I sort of do mine from the ground. I don't do it from flying. So.
Skly, good afternoon, peeps.
Also, don't leave that point where you are.
What?
I'm gonna be hitting the single piece of track in.
Okay. Right, I'm on the ground. Put down the water tower.
Stand the opposite side to where you want to place it, so you're sort of adjacent to it.
Okay, like that.
Yeah, and then now pull it out, and then sort of look at the tracks. I found that with the square tower, certainly it moved.
So when I put it down, it immediately teleports me in the air.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not that water tower. Maybe it's the original ones.
Is it because this one doesn't have any
snap
footing?
by hovering over the centre of the track.
Let me try a different one.
I say the default one, the first one, it definitely does it.
This one brings up foundation once it gets close.
He says, wait, are you on an older version of the game?
Wait, what?
I only installed the game today, so I'm going to say no.
And now I don't get the foundation. Oh, there it is. Should be okay. Oh, the water's full. Interesting.
It depends what one you put down.
Well, you can get water on the way in now. There you go. Definitely not on an older version. It's investing money to get more cars and then it's fewer trips, you know?
I'm coming up that single. You're going to have to wait like a couple of minutes, Paul.
I don't remember those mountains in the distance having snow on them.
Oh, I didn't join Paul's company.
Did tell you to.
A lot's going on, man. What can I say?
I think...
I now have 2768 because obviously I unloaded those planks for you, didn't I?
Maybe you could buy me 4 more cordwood cars with your 2,000 cash.
Is there a specific location you want?
If you go up there, they deliver where you are.
Where I am right now would be absolutely ideal.
Are you at the...
I'm at the log camps. Yeah, so if you just put them behind my train, I can reverse them back and load them. Don't know how much they cost, but whatever you can get for $2,000. You can definitely snap sand, coal, firewood depot to the track. Flying was changed to toggle, not auto flying like you did experienced. Well, I wasn't flying, and then when you go to place something, it put me into fly mode.
Is that a gameplay option to not do that?
Kelly, thank you for 112 months.
Which is the key to buy locos
B. And then you have to change it at the top to cars, and then find the same car that I have right now.
Oh, I can't because I'm not the right level. Because I'm only a level 1.
What can you buy then?
Last time we did this, I modded the save, didn't I, and gave you our money and got rid of our money.
You took it, yeah. This is a 29-foot bulkhead flat car. How much are they?
Yeah, I think they're level 2 cars. Isn't the level from unloading stuff rather than...
Well, I could just
used to be building, didn't it?
Is it the one with the sticks up the side or not, Sammy?
No, it's got the sticks on the ends.
Oh, so it's this one.
Yeah, because last time I gave Paul our money and took our money away and then gave us all the same level as Paul.
This is a level 3. Does it look like this one, Sammy? With the
Yeah, it does.
things on the end?
Yeah, and it says Cordwood, look, on your screen.
Because I want 4 of them. Why can't I order 4 of them?
You have to buy them individually.
Yeah, but that means coming back into this menu and finding each one, doesn't it?
Yep, that's always been a thing, and it's always annoyed us.
Yeah, so look, now I go back to order, and it's on locomotives. I have to go cars, scroll over. Click order. And it puts it down there. Why not?
Nope, we changed it to buy multiple cars. What? Click customize.
Hang on. Let me click that. Customize. Quantity 2.
I think that's a really bad decision to put that option under customize.
That should not be under customize. That should be under the buy option. Customize is when I want to change the paint on it.
Yeah, but I suppose it was the theory of that was changing the paint. I do agree, but yeah.
There's
The brakes are off on the first 2.
That's 4.
Since I'm here, I might as well try and help you out. Yeah, so my money is useless then, basically.
Well, we'll basically absorb it by an any file change.
Is it selling stuff that gets you level up rather than it used to be building, didn't it?
It is selling, yes.
Yeah, you got to sell some goods.
So do I get the experience if I'm in your company? Is the question.
You do, yes. But I also, at the end, can just edit a file and give you the same XP as the rest of us.
Yeah, well, that's just in the meantime. If it's easier, I'll just unload everything for everybody if you just give me a heads up.
I think loading also gives you XP, doesn't it?
Not sure.
I don't know.
Can't remember.
Hey, Bjorn.
Hello.
I've got 384. I don't know what that means. But...
I need the left side.
Is that all of them?
Brakes off on the last car now, yeah.
Is that lined up? I can't see.
Sorry, I've got to carry on what I was doing, Paul. Sorry.
Oh, so I might as well help you out while I'm here. It's just going out the
that
window.
was with the cars. That went with the loading.
Paul, I'll be there in a second.
I see.
I'll be there in a second.
It's fine. I got this. It was just what I was told and what happened.
Now I've pressed a button and I've got no labels for anything.
I'm at work, supposed to troubleshoot, but watching trains is more fun. Lol.
Yeah, see, no, the XP and the money goes to whoever's company you joined. So I won't get more XP if I'm part of your company.
Can we just edit his INI file?
I mean, I can.
But you'd have to boot the game.
But yes.
We can just move his XP and money over.
Yeah, I just need like 5 minutes to do it.
5 minutes? I thought you were good at this.
I don't know the last time I even did it.
Well, why don't you do some research?
Let me grab the...
You can also load cars from the driving UI, use the arrow keys. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, you can. I knew there's a way of doing it. I just couldn't remember it. I knew you could do it. I remember that change coming in.
Use the arrow key.
Yeah, you just use the arrow keys and then you can click on it. I remember this now.
But you click on the...
You can unload it doing that
empty
way.
car.
I just don't know if you can load it that way.
You can also load cars from a driving UI. Use the arrow keys to move up and down the train. Yeah, then what? Once you're at the crane.
So you light it up and then you press enter. Is that how you do it?
Enter does nothing for me.
Oh, what is it? What's the key? What's the load key? You can do drive-by unload yourself, but I don't know about load.
Spacebar, 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 people.
It doesn't even tell you on the UI. Let's try.
The guy in chat said spacebar, so I pressed it and it works.
Yep. It's working for you. It's not working for me.
It's working for me.
I mean, I'm pressing spacebar and nothing's happening. And I'm lined up, so that's a bit weird.
You bought the correct cars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same.
I mean, when I come and click them, it works, so...
Can you manually save the game and then send me the file while you're still in the game?
I can, but the problem is anything we do after that will then be lost.
Because I've remembered how to do it.
Okay, well, if you look at the playlist, where is it? You've got $480, and Sammy has $2,768 because he's been selling things in it while not in the company. So those values need moving over.
Yeah.
And then Paul's XP is on under the P menu, isn't it?
2768 plus 480 is 3248, Sean. Plus 4708. I'm doing the money. You need to blank out your money and make mine 8k.
Yep.
All right, do you want me to save it
What's
now?
your XP? Yeah, and what's your XP?
My XP is...
P key.
Hold on, get out of this. 21,447. So 8,000 cash and 21,447. If I call it... Okay, it's saving. Right, shall I quit the game?
Yes.
Sean's going to do a Sean special. You have the I file, sir. Or rather, the .sav.
I'm doing it now.
So according to my Steam, the last time Railroads Online updated was the 31st of December.
Updated? Or the game?
Yeah. The installed content update was the 31st of December.
Major release on the 5th of December. Hotfix on the 18th. After that, I don't see any updates on the feed.
So maybe it was from the 18th, though, because obviously it was.
Unlocked 5 of 32 achievements.
I've got it as a build ID that ends in 644.
No, mine
Thank
ends
you,
in...
Paul, for your entertaining and educational content.
Thank you, Onamichi, 43 months. Thanks for tier 3. Matt also, thank you for 89.
You
My
know,
build number ends in 52150 something.
No, this is in Steam, not in the game. Sorry.
Do you know Knight has $6,392 in his account?
Well, claim it as tax.
Wow, can you move that over as well?
Yeah.
What a scumbag! The guy literally never joined the company and just kept all the money.
Yeah, so I'm build version 0.10.0.0.0 and then 52.150.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. That's what's on my screen.
Yeah.
And can I just say, I hate this horrible film grain effect.
Yeah.
What game? Oh my god, this game.
There you go, you've
Window
got it.
mode off. I've got it. Download.
I even took the £800 off Throne.
Right. Turn that off for a sec. Multiplayer host. Let's see.
Same as before.
I have to read all the permissions on the host every
Okay.
time. It doesn't remember my last settings.
There's another
Basically, the way this game works is every single screen that you go into, it's like it has goldfish memory about. So you go in and it's lost every setting you had the last time you did that. Okay. Let's see. I now
Yeah,
have
so go-
14,000.
So
Level 6.
Goku Over has said that that's the current version of the game. So all the features we should have.
Yep.
Okay, I've got 2 servers with the same name. Let's try this one.
Well, I tried to join one and it said it couldn't
that
join
didn't-
you, and now I'm in a screen that looks like I'm joining. So I don't quite understand what's going on.
I suspect it didn't get rid of the old session.
I think we shall Alt F4 that and try again.
If
Is
it
it the
still
same
gets confused,
password?
it should be.
Okay, I'm going to restart my game as well.
You don't want me to just host a game with a different name and have to come back out.
I tried both and it wasn't accepting the password.
Oh, my password got accepted. It just said you couldn't connect to that session. Hang on.
Stand by, Paul. We'll let you know.
All right.
Oh yeah, there are 2 the same. Shall I go with the one with the less ping? Do we think?
That's the one I tried.
I've no idea.
But then it just says invalid password.
Oh, God.
Well, I didn't get invalid password. Did you put the correct amount of characters in?
I know how to spell the password.
Are you sure you didn't? You haven't coupled it.
Leave session.
Oh, and now he's left it. Oh my god!
What? You're the one crying you can't get in?
And then joined!
I just spammed it and it worked. I was like, you will accept this password.
Can we
You're
have a
able to
different
establish
game
connection
name,
with the
please,
server.
Paul? Now I'm locked in between. I'm in the game, but I'm not in the server.
I had to Alt F4. It got really confused.
Right.
I agree. I don't like the film grain on the lobby menu.
Completely different session names, so there won't be a duplicate.
Oh, I'm loading in.
It's like being at work this Kappa.
Yeah, and the other 2 sessions are still on there.
Yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that as well.
Thank you for a double top 40 months, Jimbo. Right, where am I going again? I'm going down to the smelter, I think.
That sounds right.
Which means I want to hang a left out here.
Also, wasn't it daytime when we left?
It was going to nighttime, but yeah.
Okay.
Going to keep right through there. Keep left. That's the input.
Were you on the way to do logs, pups?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
fine.
load-
It's just there's only 3 in the pond. That was just an FYI.
Yeah, I'm loading them up now, and I'll be down. Oh, you might have to check the switches coming out of here.
I already did. I'm just moving this other log out the way.
Okay, now Spacebar's not working for me.
Yeah, well, it never worked for me, so welcome to my world.
Oh yeah, driving a map that I don't know at night. This is just what I need. Yeah, I'm glad you chuckled.
You'll
Damn
be
your two-tone
fine.
mug.
What's the worst that can happen?
Look, it's only daylight for dark for 5 minutes. It's
Yeah.
daylight now already, look. Right, let's get out of here.
Did you remember to join the company this time, Sammy?
No, but I haven't unloaded anything yet, so I'm driving and trying to figure out which switch I need first. So I've got to go back round the loop, haven't I, to turn round to then go back to
Where are you trying to get to?
the iron ore mine.
You're currently where? Yeah, so you have to do the loop, yeah.
I have to do the loop to go to the iron ore mine rather than just turn right.
Yes. You know what I fancy? A bacon sandwich.
I had a lovely BLT yesterday, actually.
I don't know why I'm suddenly very hungry.
It had bacon, lettuce, tomato, mayo on, and it was absolutely lovely. I love it when you're in first person view and the carriage is just like violently shaking. What is going on?
I don't like that I can't hit spacebar anymore.
No, Mrs. Squirrel made it actually. I didn't make it. I need one of those clinometers out of Derail Valley in my... I can see the incline. And it's quite a nice view, actually, over this bridge. What's the key for the whistle again?
Yeah.
I have no idea, just do it on the screen.
Same as me then. H for home, right? Same thing.
Actually, it's H for help in this game. That brings up the manual. Smoked salmon cheese, cream cheese bagel. They are nice then, Fadium. I do like them.
In other news, there was a new kebab shop opening in a couple of weeks where I live.
Oh yeah, because you were a bit short of like takeaway options where you are. Like what you needed was another one.
Yeah. I am sad though because the caf that used to be in it.
Cafe.
The cafe that used to be in it was really nice.
Oh, so they closed the cafe down because nobody was going and replacing it with a kebab shop.
Yes.
Interesting. Sign of the times, that is. You can change them in advance on the map, yeah. You don't need the mod anymore. Mod doesn't work.
The whistle called is left control.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it going on the floor? What are you doing?
Is it unloading the way you're looking?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Since when has that been a thing?
So do you need to be that side? Yeah.
So I need to be looking at it this way?
Possibly.
Oh my god, that is absolute garbage, but okay.
So it unloads the way you're looking.
Also, my space bar's working again because this time I didn't park my carriages dead in the middle. I parked them slightly to the right, and now it works.
Okay, so if you want to look at me on the map, pups, this train is about to stop.
Where?
So is that why there was 2 locos on this train?
It shouldn't need 2 trains, though.
All I know is I've got 8 carriages, and I'm doing 4 miles an hour.
Oh, that you might be on the bit where it's like 2.5 and then it levels out again. If you stop, let me know, because I'm just at the top of the hill, so I can just take my train apart and come down and drag you up.
Well, I'm just obviously trying to decrease the ever logic situation that could be.
There is a part of that bridge that is like 2.5.
Is that why there was no sand in the front one? Because of this grade?
But sand ain't going to do anything, is it? That's an actual question I don't know.
Well, I'm nearly out of puff, and I'm nearly out of speed, and I'm not even halfway up, I don't think.
Hang on. Are you coming up here?
I don't know where here is, mate. I'm on the
logging
section of
camp.
straight where there's a huge wooden structure from the sawmill.
You going to the logging camp? That's what I'm trying to find out.
No, I'm coming from the sawmill, and I'm on the way to the freight depot to turn around on the loop.
Where's the closest train? Is that me? Yes, that's me. Right, I'm on my way down to you.
But I'm not saying I'm not making it. It's just not looking particularly impressive at this moment in time.
What are you hauling?
Lumber.
Well, that was a bit janky. Lost quite a few cordwood there.
I'm on my way.
So, like I say, is that why there was 2 trains?
Maybe. Are they the same train?
They were 2 of the same, yeah. And obviously, Paul's now got the other one.
Just coming to grab me.
For lunch, you got tuna mayo with millionaire shortbread for dessert. Why is it called millionaire shortbread?
Do you mean you put the millionaire shortbread in the mayo pasta?
No, I think he was saying he's got tuna mayo pasta with millionaire shortbread for dessert.
I think you should just combine it all in one, just have it in one go.
But I don't get why they called it millionaire shortbread.
Implies a level of decadence and wealth to a sweet treat that is an upgrade from regular shortbread.
But it isn't though, is it? It's just normal shortbread.
Well, it's got caramel and chocolate on top of it.
Okay.
That's what makes it more decadent.
I see.
Oh, you see, do you?
Partly cloudy. Lowest feels like -3 around midday. Blimey.
Is that for you today?
Yep, it says right now 4 Celsius feels like -2.
I will drag you onto the downhill section, so... Or do you want me just to wait here, just in case you do need?
Are you on the left track?
I'm literally in front of you on the right-hand side. In your case, left, yes. Do you want me to see if you'll make it, or do you want me just...
Well, it's like I say, it's the... I'm not making it, I'm just doing 4 miles an hour.
So do you want me to come and drag you onto the downhill?
Well, I'm nearly
bit,
here.
then I
Oh,
can
this is the top, isn't it?
Yeah, if I just wait here just in case you do suddenly stop.
It is cold out, I agree.
So, is
think
there a
it's-
more powerful locomotive, or
Don't remember.
or are we just out of budget?
What are you after? Another loco?
Well, what's the loco at? There's 2 locos up the... Are they all the same?
Well, I don't mind. I'm just happily plodding along at 4 miles an hour, but
Trained you.
I ain't going to get many planks done.
Oh, we can probably afford a new locomotive.
Is the Baldwin... Is the Mogul more powerful than the Baldwin?
I don't know, mate.
You had to pay a custom fee, Irish, but that is really annoying.
What's the key to,
That seems like an excessive custom fee, Irish Bud, but I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Ah, okay, so the Mogul does nearly £12,000 of tractive effort.
What are the ones we're using at the moment?
Most of them are Moguls, but Somi's isn't.
You must have the older one then. Well, we can just replace it if you want.
I'm reversing. Thank God I was in the menu.
I don't need to be on this track either, do I?
No.
Thanks for that. Why did you switch the tracks? And now we're coupled.
I'm on it.
It's a skill issue going on.
Yeah. On my part. Yeah, you need to switch. Somi, when you get to the top, switch into one of the other trains.
What, at the freight depot?
There's none at the freight depot.
So where's the top?
Oh, I thought you were going back up to the iron ore, sorry. Do you want me to drive one of the trains from the iron ore down so you can use it?
Well, let's just deliver it and then I'll swap the locos over.
I didn't think...
Hey, Sean.
Yes?
Space key works now.
Is it because you didn't park it directly in the middle?
No. No.
Yes.
It's I had a theory when I left the other place. It's because of the way that you're looking. It's the orientation of your camera.
But I was looking the way you're looking now and it wasn't working.
Well, when I was looking the other way, like away from the platform to the train, it didn't work. But now I look from the train to the platform, it now works.
On your next one, line the cranes up to the middle of your carriages.
Well, I mean, these are nearly in the middle anyway.
If it's in the middle, it won't work.
Okay, I shall prove you wrong. So where shall I line it in the middle?
Every time I got it in the middle, it wouldn't work.
So... God, stop! Is that too far?
That's not the middle. Got to wait for the stream to catch up.
That looks like the middle. And that works.
That's just unfair. Game hates me. I said the film grain was stupid and now it's getting payback. Okay.
So isn't Paul in a Kenbrook as well then?
Hang on, let me check. Paul, what's the name of your train? Because I can't see because your icon's on it. No, Paul's in a mogul.
I'm in a mogul DSPMP D.I.2. It doesn't mean to say that's the best one.
So is that not the same train that we had together at the start of the stream? No, you've swapped trains.
Yeah, I've swapped trains as a different one.
Yeah, no,
The one that I've got is up at the iron ore, at the smelter.
Did someone just punch a microphone or something?
That was me.
Paul did, yeah.
Microphone skill issue.
So where are the spare locomotives located then?
Iron ore.
One at the smelter, and the iron ore has the one that's going to be used to load iron ore into.
You don't want the one at the smelter.
Right.
Don't use the
Because
one at the
that's-
iron ore, that's just for iron ore.
There's two at the iron ore currently.
Wait, what? Never used to be.
Okay, there's major problems.
What's up?
Whoa. So at the
Oh, you're there.
Where's that?
Farm, wheat farm.
That's at the farm. There's a piece of track that I think is doubled, and it's thrown every single carriage up in the air.
1 second, I'll come and give you a hand. That's the game doing weird stuff because that's been run before.
97 months. This is starting to
All of
make
this
me
track
feel
has been
old.
driven on.
Sclerofluskal cheese.
Thank you for 97 pit TC. I think the last locomotive we bought was the Cookie Mogul that's up at the iron ore factory, and that's a coal one. And we can't get coal yet, but we bought it because it lasts for a long time and it's powerful.
There's 2 up there, though, isn't there?
I don't know if the other one's coal, though. It's not
Will
showing
you be
up as coal.
publishing your SPAD
One's
profiles for MSFS?
I'm teleporting down to you, Sammy.
I don't know, Ryback. I'm generally using other people's at the moment. If I can get them to good enough state, I will.
I would argue that on that link, that piece of track has not been driven on before.
This has all been driven on before.
Well, that piece hasn't. Can't have been.
Oh, it has.
Was-
Multiple times.
What's this?
Where's it broken, Sammy? Where you're coming up to now?
No, where I am now, back at the actual building.
I've literally driven down there today.
Where are you at base?
No, I'm at the grain store.
Oh, wow. I've not been there for a while. Oh, so where you are there, that's Pups did all that.
I've literally driven down this today.
The piece of track in front of me is the screenshot that I've put in chat.
Okay, for me, on my screen, it's fine.
Really?
Paul, can we have you down here to do a deciphering situation? Because that's not fine.
If not, I'll just delete that
Hang on.
piece.
1 second.
And hope it... Where's... Oh, how I can't remember. I think it goes to here.
Well,
think
just wait a sec.
Yeah. Because at the start of the stream, I'd driven on this because that's where my train was parked.
Right, where is it?
Where we're stood.
I can confirm that's broken.
Right, okay, cool. It's not just me then.
What, are you saying, Sean, that looks okay for you?
That was fine for me because I've driven on it.
But you didn't take a screenshot before you.
How do I build again?
G.
Well, this is going to be fun to derail because I've got a tender nowhere near my loco now. That's only if all of this stuff is actually railed.
All right, does someone want to check this is actually back together? I'm on my way back down to you, Sammy.
Well, the train's in. Yeah, it's
I'm
just
re-rating
rolling.
bits as I go past.
Yeah, but the respawn is only so far.
Yeah.
Well, nuts. How wireless gameplay and what would you compare it to? It's tricky to compare this to another game because there aren't many that allow you to build your own track like this.
Stop there, Sammy. You stop there and pull forward. I can get your tender back in play. You should leave them rolling. There's a car back there that needs attaching that's got a handbrake on. Nope, that's the wrong way round. How do you change direction again?
Left click, isn't it? Right click. Whatever the one.
No, it literally just shows an arrow now.
What are you trying to do? Lay track?
Oh, I've done it. No, replace the carriage. It used to show you the carriage, didn't it? But now it just shows you an arrow. You're hooked on some. I think that's all of them, right?
There was only 8.
Best thing about this game is seeing the trains pass each other. Yeah, the multiplayer aspect's fun.
I mean, like, I'm underneath you right now.
Mud runner now. How's the game working? Last video of you playing Rovers on that was 3 years ago. I streamed it in October. I haven't made videos on it for a while. Like, it's come on a long way, but there's a lot of UI stuff that still needs to be polished. Oh yeah, track lane. God, it used to be horrible. Game. Oh my god, game. What the heck? Yeah, I wish the Steam simulation was like Derail Valley, but then it would be a lot harder. Lucky Shot, thank you for 62 months. Oh man, this is so janky. You missed the spinning trees when the top took it down. Yep. I think you might still do that, actually. That is now full. Let's park this up. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way down to the sawmill with logs.
I'm on my way to the iron ore mine with planks.
Yes, let's go, team!
There are no diesels now. Wood and coal. That's all you got. Even though you dig up oil in this game, so you could in theory have a refinery. It's a complete lack of ambient audio that annoys me.
Yeah.
What would you prefer, cuckoos and chainsaw noises?
Oh, just some general kind of audio, so it's not completely silent.
I think you need that bird sound, Paul, so YouTube.
Yeah. Hawk, that's what we need.
Yeah.
Hawk's audio.
Or the wind from the flight sim.
Just realised that I've got one of my foot controllers mapped to left control so I can use the whistle with my foot. I accidentally slipped when I was trying to talk to you guys and the whistle went off.
Sounds very useful. You need to have that left foot mapped to some kind of text the wife and say, can I have a cup of tea? In my two-tone word.
I was going to say, that's not going to do me much good. She's 10 mile away.
Yeah, drive home, make you a cup of tea, back to work.
Yeah, so is that why we think these two locos are attached together then? Because I'm back to 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, you really need to change locos.
So do you have somewhere where you're storing locos or not?
Well, there are sidings around the place. I'm just sticking mine in one right now.
There is parking down at the freight depot. Is this dev still in chat? Could you also please do something about the floating junctions?
Floating junction?
You know, the switches that you have to put down, but you can't put anything underneath them. They just...
The switches without foundations is what you're referring to.
'78 Sklo hype.
Ivan, thank you for 78 months.
Oh, there's a train in your way, Sammy.
Right.
Paul's there now. Paul needs to move that train that's got the beams on forward and into the siding.
Why, is somebody on his way here?
Yeah, and the beams are full.
Okay. We don't have enough sidings here.
Well, can you pull it forward enough for me to unload some planks and then I'll back up and you can unload the rest of the beams? Or I can come in forwards of you and you can back out. It's up to you.
Where are you now?
Just about to enter the loop, so I need a decision now.
Okay, I shall move this thing out your way.
Well, do you want to just go backwards?
No, I'm going to go forwards and reverse into the siding. Be fine.
Oh, okay.
That's how we did it before. We just had 2 trains in that.
It's a huge siding. Let's hope I've got enough firebox.
Oh yeah, it's also Frome that can't join unless he changes his Steam region.
Yeah, there's something weird like that. Never quite worked out why.
So would the train that pulls in now handle the extra 8 carriages that are on mine?
I believe so, yes.
So Paul, do you want to not go into the siding just yet?
Why?
Because if I disconnect my loco and then reconnect these 8 cars to your 8 cars, then it can all be unloaded without a train on the front of mine. Although I'll do it on the way past, I suppose.
Yeah, because Somi's got one of the first trains that are quite underpowered.
Well, we just want to swap it out, presumably.
Yeah, we could just... We can't...
Or
Can
do
you
you just want
sell
to
stuff
delete
in
it?
this game?
We need powerful locos and more cars. Like, that way
Yeah.
we're not making loads of trips.
Yeah, so I've got 8 cars ready to go on the back of your train for the same sort of... They're all the same car.
Lucky number 13. Skl Hype Sklov Skl Party.
Well, I think we'll get you one of these Cookie Mogul coal versions. They're pretty good.
Right.
Has a massive coal tender on the back. Green Source Games, thank you for 13 months. Are you alright coming up that hill?
Yeah, I'm now on the inbound line. I'm just about... Well, I'm nearly round the corner. You should see me.
What are you unloading?
Second platform.
So what's your plan? Put those cars on the back of the other train?
Yeah.
Are they the same cars?
Yeah.
Right. So I guess we just
yeah, as far as I
despawn your
know.
train.
Yeah.
We have enough to buy another coal locomotive.
How much is it? I'm assuming it's like 7-8 grand or something.
4,300.
Yes.
Are you clicking the unloads button, or Paul, or am I doing it?
I'm doing it. Have you got beams?
No, planks, second platform.
Lumber.
Lumber, sorry.
Don't think it's all
It's
going to fit
basic.
in.
It should, because it'll start consuming the beams.
Yeah, you missed.
Two fall on the floor, yeah.
Yeah, you went too fast at the end.
Yeah.
34 out of
density.
50.
So if I stop this, and then you're happy to delete this, or do you want to store it somewhere?
I mean, I suppose we should keep it for shunting somewhere, but I don't know. If I move this train in front forward a bit, you can then reverse that into that siding.
If I just shunt in front of the coal one for now.
I'll put this forward, you can put that in the siding, and then reverse this back into that one.
Yeah, and then I'll put this on the back of that, and then take that down to the freight depot, drop this loco at the freight depot, and then go off to the sawmill to get beams and planks. Yeah?
After you've got
Unless that's what you were planning on doing, I don't know.
No, I'm taking the iron ore.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we'll have to buy the new train.
Why?
Oh, I thought we were just getting a new train.
Are you saying swap the wood one that Paul's got for a coal one?
Well, if you're going to take all of them, I'd say the coal one's probably going to produce more power, isn't it?
What model's this one? This is a Mogul Di2. How much more powerful is the coal one?
I don't know, because every time I click on a train, I lose my mouse.
Locomotives.
Or is there like a big one that we can take that can take all of those carriages?
Di2 has tractive effort of 11,000. The coal version has 11,000 as well. It's just exactly the same. It just has a different fuel.
So there is one for £7,000 that has a tractive effort of £16,500.
For how much?
£7,000. It's the last one in the list.
Yeah, you got to be careful. The bigger ones have different wheel formation, and they don't go around sharp corners.
Well, I don't think the line that this is running on has got a sharp corner.
Did you switch that?
Did you
no.
know that switch? No. We're both trying to do too many things at once. Drive forward, and I shall switch for you, Paul. The switch has been switched.
But you are correct, Sammy. That line does not have any sharp turns.
Are there any brakes on those cars?
Not that I'm aware. If you want to keep coming back, I'll just take those 6 beams off.
Yeah. I feel like there's snow developing here where it wasn't before. How's the game today? Any hiccups? It's been pretty solid. When we first spawned in, though, all the trains and cars were derailed, which is a bit odd. But we haven't loaded it up for 3 or 4 months.
You can go reasonably quick, Paul, because there's only 3 on here. Look at it.
There you go, she's all yours.
Well, can you just pull it forward and I'll move the train that's in front of you onto the back of that?
Are you taking that and relocating it?
Yeah, well, it's no good up here as it gets in the way.
Alright, that's the sawmill topped up with logs. I'm going to go and top the train back up with logs, bring it back down and just park it there.
Okay. Oh, that car just derailed because you I think you went into the junction at the same time as the car. And it flicked it and it derailed the back wheels.
Well, that was fairly dramatic.
Yeah. I did not, Dave. No, I don't really go on X or Twitter, whatever it's called these days, very much.
Right, so you're saying there's some storage at the freight depot?
What is that? The main?
It's where you deliver everything.
Yeah, yeah. There's loads of sidings down there. There's at least 3. Yeah, there's plenty. Get on the train. Just look. You come from Derail Valley and then you operate this and you throw the brakes and it just instantly stops.
Yeah. It's like really hard to get used to. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go straight back to Derail Valley and go, why isn't my train stopping?
You're like... Just been on our Discord yesterday and over half the channel rooms seem to have disappeared, Dave. But for you, that's really odd.
I'll look into it.
Instead of sending me a tweet, Dave, you could have filled in a support thingy in the Discord.
That's what they're there for.
Unless that's one of the rooms you can't see. In which case...
No, that's even just on subs can see that because it's part of the public lot.
Yeah, that's true. Look at that, you can press the space key on this thing. You can choose what channels you see. Yeah, it could be that. Maybe you've filtered it.
No, I'm guessing his sub's coming up for renewal. Or has just renewed.
I mean, it could be that.
Because he doesn't have a subscriber role on Discord.
Yeah, that's why half your rooms have disappeared, Dave.
Manually resync it, see if it doesn't. It was last synced. The server last automatically synced 10 days ago.
10 days?
Yeah.
Why isn't it
Don't
doing
tell me that.
Don't
Don't tell me they've broken it again.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Well, if he goes to look now, he now has the rolls back.
What game is this? Railroads Online. That's because you went from tier 1 to 2. That shouldn't make any difference, Dave.
No, that's not it. It's just the server hasn't synced. But Dave, if you check now, you should have them all.
Try closing your Discord, Dave, and reopening it and just see if it refreshes.
But I synced it and the bot automatically gave him them rolls back, so it's picked it back up. So you should just see it. Because when I first clicked on his name, it said member only, which is why he only saw half the rooms.
I've not seen that Solaris now. When does that come out?
It's on my watch list, I think.
Yeah, it's on my wish list still. It just says coming soon.
I was going to say, last time I checked it, there was no updates, no nothing on the page.
Yeah. It's on Patreon channel now. It's all about diesels. Ah. Wait, Century of Steam is all about diesels?
They might want to change their name.
Yeah, but it's build and rescue, boys.
That's true.
Search and rescue.
That's very true.
Pew pew.
Let me just fire a nuclear missile at you.
Search and rescue. Let's blow them all up.
No, but it's fine because you can rescue the limbs with the fishing nets in the game now.
You create your own casualties and then you go and rescue them, right?
Oh, talking about games, Paul, have you heard rumours surrounding Siege?
Probably not then.
It's the 10-year anniversary this Sunday.
Are they going to release an original version of the game?
I don't know, but the rumours are currently circulating that Siege version 2 is going to be announced.
Do you know what? That's the only way they can get rid of all the stupid number of operators they've got.
Yep. So I will be tuning in on Sunday because I want to know what they're going to announce.
Oh, thanks, game. That's exactly what I wanted. Not.
What happened?
He tried to buy new cars and he's put them on the wrong line.
It's put 4 on the wrong track, miles away. In fact, it's even put 1 on the track in front of my train. Because why not?
Are you busy, pups?
No, what's up?
Could you hop in the rear train and just move that into the side end for me?
Yeah. Where are you?
Freight depot.
Let me stop my train.
What time on Sunday is that going to be? Is that known? What are you on about?
No, you'd have to check their socials.
What, the Siege rumour?
Because it's the 6th Invitational, they always announce what's coming. The end one, wasn't it? So.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just before the point and you can I don't know. Do you want me to just quickly make another little tiny one to put that on?
Yeah, you can do. I don't mind whatever you fancy, Simon.
It just seems a waste to... Maybe I'll build a roundhouse for you guys here.
There you go, it's off. Yeah, they normally have like the creator match, don't they? And then they have the announcement and then the actual final.
They just need to launch the game with everything they've learned over the last 10 years. Right? Cut it down to like 10 operators or 12 operators, remove a lot of the stupid gadgets, and then just have a properly solid game engine. And that's all people really want.
I don't know who took over like creative control of Siege when they started adding all that stuff, but it was a bad idea.
Hack on, thank you for 2 months. Dave Hawking, thanks for 16.
There you go, Pup, straight ahead.
There you go.
Obviously, it's not pretty, but it'll do.
That's fine.
Just swap the switches for you.
Tiger, it will be on Sunday at 11 AM Pacific time, 8 PM Central time. Because they're showing it twice, apparently.
Did Pups just swallow his mic, or was it me?
I think he leant away while he read something.
Did, sorry. I apologise. No worries.
If they are making a Siege 2, I wonder when they plan to release it. I'm guessing like October.
Yeah. I also can't remember whether they hit 50 operators this year. Because that's what they did this whole stupid gadget thing, was to hit 50 operators.
The whole space key thing doesn't work very well when you've got 2 chutes. You're never going to buy an EA Ubisoft game again, they're all pure scams.
Anno.
There's a nice Anno game coming out soon.
How dare you?
Is it Anno 117 or something?
Yeah. It's right though, because I sign up through the German website, Paul, not the English one.
Yeah, I find this better. German site sign-up's better, right?
It's the first thing I noticed.
The brakes on this thing are weird. A brake with like 60% braking force and nothing happens. Put it on 80%, nothing happens. Put it on 90%, stops.
Yeah. I'm just dreading how much the new Anno's gonna be.
50 quid? 60 quid?
And the rest. Don't forget the premium edition, Paul. And then like the superior edition.
I'm telling you now, GTA, when that comes out, they'll move the pricing up.
What, we thinking 80 quid?
Yeah, that'll become the new norm.
I think 80 quid is the new norm for a game.
How long do you reckon it'll be before it's on PC?
Oof.
Another 5 years.
Yeah, easy.
See, I said to Tom and Knight 2 years,
No.
and they both said I was wrong. They reckon it'll be within like 6 months.
No way.
No.
Exactly. I was like, no. They did the same with Red Dead. They did the same with GTA. It's going to be a few years.
3 to 4 years. They'll milk it. Like, this is a 10-year release for them.
Yeah, because they know people will buy consoles to play it, and then when it comes to PC, they will then buy it again on PC to play it.
They want to rinse at least 2 console generations before they go to PC.
When was 5? 2014?
Now you're asking.
2013.
$100 for all these new games. Extra money for earlier launch.
Pretty much, Sparky. Thank you for 500 bits.
Digital says it GTA was 1.5 years before it landed on PC. I feel like that's not... It was, surely it was longer than that.
It came out on a different console before it even hit the PC.
So when did GTA 5 release? Was it for the PS3 or was it PS4? I can't remember. And then
PS3 and Xbox.
Then didn't it launch on
360.
Xbox? And then didn't it launch on PC?
Right, so in September 2013,
The only thing
for
that's kept
PlayStation 3
GTA
and
alive
Xbox
this long is the
360,
PC
November
modding
2014
community.
for PS4 and Xbox One, April 2015 for Windows, and then in March 2022 for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X/S.
King Awesome, I think GTA RP is the main thing that's kept it alive.
It nearly didn't because they
They
bought
tried
the
to shut it down,
company.
didn't
Yeah, they bought the company, tried to shut it down, and then faced a load of backlash.
they? Yeah.
It is due out this year, GTA, isn't it?
No, not confirmed, is it?
Yeah.
I think it's this year.
They didn't confirm a month, but they definitely confirmed a year.
I just take it all with a pinch of salt. When it gets here, it gets here.
Yep.
Rockstar have always played that close to their chest, haven't they?
I am genuinely surprised no one from inside Rockstar leaked stuff.
Oh, it's the same with
Well,
Apple,
it's-
isn't it?
Yeah, like...
Isn't the Rockstar contract something like you will go to prison if you release stuff?
It's pretty watertight, whatever it is.
Yeah, fall 2025. Says Reddit. Yeah, sure.
Hang on, let me just put an article on Reddit. GTA is coming 1st of March.
GTA 7's the following year. Knight's already thinking about getting a PlayStation 5 to play it.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh my life.
And then he said he'll probably just buy it on PC as well when it comes in.
It did. The trailer for GTA 6 did leak early, which then leads to the other theory that that was a deliberate thing
Oh, I reckon that was definitely Rockstar.
to get even more attention. Oh, it's a leak. Everybody likes a leak.
100% that was Rockstar's marketing gimmick going, oh, we know how to get interest. In my head, I'm expecting like everyone to be so hyped for this and it just be a massive flop.
What, GTA 6? It won't be it'll bring more money in than any other game in history.
Oh, I'm fully aware, but in my head, I'm like, it'd be so funny if it just flopped.
Like in gaming terms, it's just the king of kings. It really is.
I mean, it is essentially a game where the marketing team have got the easiest job in the world, right? Because they don't
100%.
actually need to do anything, do they?
No.
Genuinely. If you put the words Grand Theft Auto together, more people, I believe, think about the game than the criminal offence, you know?
Maxwell plumbers love leaks as well because that's more work for them. So they get paid.
Like, if you literally walked down the street and said Grand Theft Auto to somebody, they're going to think of the game first, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, so I know that's predominantly a UK thing for the book that we don't call, obviously, stealing a car Grand Theft Auto, but even in the States, I believe that it's still the same theory. You walk down the street. Oh, I'm on the left track, never mind.
Wow.
Well, that was that switch that you didn't change.
Oh, I did change, but the wrong way.
Oh.
That's my bad.
The wrong way.
Yeah. In my head, I thought... Oh, I know why. Yeah.
When you were coming to
Okay.
save me up the hill, that you didn't actually save me from, but then set the switches ready to come save me, but I didn't need saving. And then we were both looking at other things, and then I was attached to you. Yeah, that thing.
Which means you're now going to be the wrong way the entire trip when I come back down.
Now I can do a little quick shift over before I get to the sawmill. I think.
Pretty sure we did put an extra junction there.
But it's before the other loop that goes, I don't know what for.
You can, yeah.
I don't know what the other loop was for.
It's cow water.
Oh, that's not what that one's for.
Yeah.
Paul, do you think GTA will be stable right out of the box or need a few updates? If it comes out on console, it'll probably be stable, to be honest. But I imagine they'll have huge online problems with the servers dying.
Can't be any worse than Flight Sim.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paul, I don't think I updated you. I've had an email from OpenReach.
Oh!
My full fibre will be available at this address by March 2025.
Ooh. Are you going to drag yourself into the 21st century?
So, possibly by the 1st of April, there may or may not be fibre on my premises.
Considering you're in the
question is-
middle of nowhere, that's impressive.
So I will have as good of internet as what you've got, yeah.
No, I have better internet than all of you. I do love this connection to myself. So useful.
Obviously the speeds aren't confirmed yet, but
Download will be fine. It'll be upload to its OpenReach, they limit it. What's your upload, Paul?
I think they throttle my upload to like 100 or something.
Yeah. See, because City Fibre did my infrastructure, I get 1 gig up as well.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I could switch to, like, next time round to another provider and get a gig up. No problem at all. They offer it in my area.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't really need faster than 100 meg. It would be convenient, but I don't. What I pride more is just the reliability of it and the fact that if it does go wrong, BT fix it pretty damn quick. And, you know, it's very hard to move away from that. You know, do I trust the other providers?
My internet has been better than Virgin.
You say that like that's some kind of achievement.
Yeah. I've not had... My internet has not gone down once. Touch wood. Plus, it was only like £27 a month for 1 gig up and down.
right, I've straightened the switches, pups,
Okay.
on the line to the sawmill.
Yeah, no worries.
As an FYI.
I'm still loading logs.
No, I'm just as an FYI.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I still don't think that means that my kebabs will get delivered any quicker. But
I haven't used my Virgin internet in 8-9 months. The rest of the house uses that. I have my own.
I just love the fact that you have your own internet in the house.
Yep.
Like, that's just amazing. Your own private 1 gig down and up.
Yep.
it's just completely unnecessary.
It really is.
The Virgin, when it worked, was okay, but the amount of devices in the house. Does Pups? No, I don't. And I couldn't go back to BT if I wanted because they used the BT line to get their line across. Right, I'm on my way down.
I'm on the...
What does that mean, down?
I'm going down to the sawmill.
What he's failing to mention, Paul, is he's expecting you to remember where he said he was going.
I've no idea what that means.
I'm on the load line, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I go on the other line.
I'm going back up to the iron ore.
Okay.
I'm on the loading line at the sawmill.
And I will be going into the unloaded line at the sawmill. My internet is $80 for 1 gig down, bracket sometimes, and 40 meg up.
American internet is so expensive compared to like the UK. It's just due to the way it's run. There's no like competition allowed in certain areas. They just have a monopoly on an area.
There's no regulation, is there?
Because I know Linus isn't American, but he's in Canada. He said there's only 2 providers in his area.
Yep, it's horrendous.
Only 1 provider in my whole... Damn. Just sounds horrible.
Well, it is, because they can charge whatever they like and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, Nutty, there's more than 5 people in my house.
Pup's house is like a train station.
Basically.
In fact, they just leave the front door open. People just wander in and out.
The only time my front door ever gets locked is of a night time. Because there's always someone in the house.
I'm surprised it gets locked at all, if I'm perfectly honest.
You have 3 or 4 providers. There is 32 providers that will provide gig internet to my premises.
Like in the UK, you can just go on a website and compare different internet like offerings for your postcode. Quite cool.
Yeah.
There's that many of them.
Yeah, I found my one by just going to City Fibre and it tells you their partners that did work in your area. $180 a month for 1 gig down and 30 up. Wow!
I think their car insurance is equally expensive.
Yeah, but isn't that because they register the person, not the vehicle?
I don't know.
Yes.
I thought you had as a person you were insured rather than the vehicle is registered. So like a vehicle is taxed.
What,
you
so
have insurance as a person?
you can drive any car
Yeah, as far as I know.
with fully com?
Or their equivalent. Yeah, USA has no mandatory vehicle insurance.
What? So what happens if you get by an uninsured driver?
Is $80 a month for 50 down, 25 up? Yes. That is extremely expensive.
So what happens if an uninsured driver hits a pedestrian? Who's claiming from whom? Not true. Car insurance is mandatory.
And then you got loads of people saying... someone said it was state dependent. By car insurance, so are you insuring the car or are you insuring the driver? I think that's where lines are being crossed. It depends on the state, insuring car versus insuring driver.
How is that not a federal requirement?
In Canada, it happened. One guy with no license, no insurance, hit 2 pedestrians before cars and got a $500 ticket. What? They don't have MOT in the US either.
No, but the cops pull you over with a broken taillight and issue you with a ticket, don't
Yeah, that's true. I carry full coverage because I have a teenager. ...
MT Shell, I don't think I've ever seen it on sale. Need some more lumber up at the iron ore place
Yeah, I'm still
at some
loading up.
point. I'm not desperate.
So, Dutch Foxy, in the Netherlands, is it you insuring the car or the person driving the
So
car?
I know I can look, but what are the numbers of the beams and the lumber at the moment then?
0 on lumber, and 13 on beams.
So I don't need beams then.
You need some, but in proportion. I don't know at what rate it consumes them.
It's 1 and 1.
Is it? Why does it take 50
Yeah.
lumber in store and only 30 beams then?
Because I don't know.
I'd bring like 1 or 2 cars of beams and the rest lumber.
No, I've brought an even ratio as far as I know. So I've brought an even ratio, but if I fill the rest of the train with lumber, then that should get rid of those 13 beams.
Oh my god, this stupid game. Honestly.
I'm wondering why my train's not moving because I've got the full regulator on forwards and then I've got the brake on as well, so going well.
That could be why. My wife and I were paying $120 a month each per month. We switched companies and now we pay $68 for both, same coverage. It's a good deal with that.
Yeah, well that's just car insurance. So is full coverage, as it says, you're completely fine for absolutely everything, like including driving other vehicles, and then is there a lesser one than that then?
This is confusing.
Confused.com.
Well, in the UK we have a third party, don't we? A third party fire and theft, and then a fully comprehensive, and then as a bolt-on to your fully comprehensive, once you're over the age of 25,
In Canada,
you can
much
drive
like
other
the
people's
US,
vehicles third party,
insurance is for the vehicle. Drivers can use their own insurance when driving another vehicle. Each state, province or territory sets insurance. For
Full
instance,
coverage
in
is you are
Quebec they are
covered if you
100%
cause the
no
accident.
fault. Both parties are at fault.
Wait, both parties are at... In Quebec, they're 100% no fault. Both parties are at fault. Hang on a minute. So if you're sat there in your car, not moving at the lights on red, and then somebody plows into the back of you, how on earth are you at fault?
Because then that's going to affect both your policies.
You were on the road, right? How was that your fault? Some states are no fault, some are. That's just... That's a minefield, that is. If you live near a state border, you could easily find yourself in a situation where you've got insurance on your car, but then you drive across the border and your insurance changes completely. And then you need different insurance just to drive across the border. What a nightmare that is.
Should I be mathematically working out how much this train weighs? Or are we just going
For what
for
reason?
it? Like, to even know if it's going to pull this?
Well, just try it, and if not, I'll jump in a train and...
I think the normal technical way of doing it, Summit, is suck it and see, and then if it doesn't, throw another loco
Yeah.
on the back.
So you don't want me to go through the effort of doing the maths?
No.
Okay.
I don't think the
We're
physics
just winging
simulation is that good.
I just see Sammy pulling out where I'm pulling this, don't your train. As long as you keep momentum.
I was hit by a Quebec truck in Quebec
Good
and
thing
they
is, I'm
thought I
trucking
was
this here,
crazy
not
for
dragging
calling
back up,
my
so if you do need a
insurance.
push.
Basically in Quebec,
It's not
even if
gonna be
someone
difficult.
hits you, you're both deemed at fault no matter what.
What the heck? That's just alien to me, that concept. Lol, Commodore Bob. These shadows are hilarious.
That's because the time accelerates, doesn't it?
It's just the way, like the sun moves in notches. Can't see a lot. No fault doesn't mean that no one is at fault. It means your insurance company can't deny you payments until the case is resolved. That's an interesting one.
Is it just an MP bug that every time you jump into a locomotive it says that the locomotive is low on water?
I'm guessing it's a U bug, because you're the only one who's mentioned it so far.
Because as far as I can tell, Matenda's full and Moloko is full.
Yeah, I'd just ignore it. Just look at your tender, and if it says it's got water in. Plus, when you're in the main control panel, what does it say there on the dial?
What, on the UI?
Hmm.
It's just, yeah, the water level is full. Mine's fuller than yours, in fact.
It just sounds like a weird bug then.
Is fried rice a spare locomotive?
What, the one that you parked up?
No, this one's parked down near the refinery. It's not got anything attached to the back of it. I think of grabbing those water tankers and topping up the grain farm. The wheat
Right,
farm.
we're on the climb. Let's see how we get on.
Can you make your own maps? I'm not sure.
Question is, how do I get out of here then?
That's interesting, Code Monkey. So what you're saying is, no fault insurance doesn't mean you're both at fault. It basically means the insurance has to pay out even before it's been resolved as to whose fault it is.
Okay, down here needs a longer siding.
Where's down here?
Opposite the smelter.
Hmm. It does. Where I parked a couple of trains.
Yeah, I was trying to get one of the trains out, but I had to move the other one because the siding's not long enough.
Yep, there's not a lot of room, but
I'll fix it, cool.
could do with another longer one, really. I am heading towards the smelter, whatever you're doing down there.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a train out the way, just so I can drive it.
Yeah, I had to park the long one across the middle. And the local on its own is not the one you're taking.
Yeah. Are you stuck, Sammy?
I'm full stop.
Hang on.
So are you saying the Baldwin is the most powerful one?
No, the one you're in is currently our most powerful train.
No, but you said there was another one.
Oh, yeah, that you can buy that's $7 grand.
Is that the one that Paul hasn't unlocked yet?
Paul has.
Is he a level 9, is he?
There's one that's right at the end of what we can buy.
Oh, the level 12?
Yeah.
Not level 12, you know. I'm only level 6.
Is it a level 12? Hang on. Yeah, level 6. It's the Baldwin 1024.
Yeah, so the ones that are unlocked is what you're saying?
Yeah.
So how do I know how much it can pull? I don't.
You just look at the tractive effort, I'm guessing.
But that's foot-pounds, that's not a unit of weight.
Yeah.
That's a unit of torque, right?
I'm just going to move this train so Paul can get through, and then I'll jump in and grab the train at the sawmill and push up there.
I can still get through at the moment unless you block the outside of that. If you look where I come in, I'm just going to come in on the south side. I won't be near your sidings. What I will say is if you're going to park that train back up, put it back as I had it so I can still get down the outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's park it up where it was. Let me grab the train that's at the sawmill. I hate the map. Oh, I'm on my way, Sonny.
I've still left all the theodolites that are used on this section of track. They're all still there. Does the UK have friendly rivalries on who the worst drivers are, like in the States, New York versus New Jersey? Not really, no. Not for that. Basically, in this country, everybody thinks they're a decent driver and that other people are stupid on the road. No, we don't drive on the wrong side. We drive on the other side. There's two choices. I mean, America uses the wrong temperature scale, doesn't it? And it puts its month and days backwards. It even has a different measurement of gallon than everybody else, but that's fine. Actually, Americans are getting more and more roundabouts. They're getting used to them. There's plenty of states have adopted roundabouts. Call a liquid gas, they do. I don't know what they call gas, Baz. Use freedom units, yeah? We are free to use different units to everybody else.
So my train weighs something in the region of 100,000 kilos.
It's a heavy train.
100 tons. Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just shy of
Have fun.
110 ton. 10, yeah. 100, yeah. Something in that region. And that's just the load. That isn't actually the loco and the cars, I think. So can I have a bigger train, please, Paul?
Have you still got the small one?
No, I'm in the cook. I'm in the biggest train you currently own.
Oh, you might actually just have two then.
But I don't know whether the bigger train will do it.
Yeah. I don't think I can get the bigger train. I'm not the right level.
So a cook is like, yeah, level 6 one. Well, that's 11,000. Call it 12,000 pounds of attractive, right? Yeah, whereas the Baldwin is 16,500 pounds of foot-pounds.
That's the 7 grand one in it.
That's 7 grand, yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's the Lima, which is a level 7, 7.5. That's 19.5. So is the Unita the newest one then? The 2662?
Let's have a look.
The level 12?
The level 12 was the one that got added in the last patch, yeah.
The one at the very end.
You
Yeah?
into RWY. That's the big
Yeah.
boy. That can do 30 miles an hour.
Right.
The most I can buy at the moment is the Baldwin,
The 1024.
which is £16,500 foot. That's a 280. The Cook Consolidation can do 13,500.
So would saving it for a second for the Lima consolidation until you're a level 7 to spend an extra 500 quid?
Well, that'd give you 19,000, wouldn't it?
To give an extra 3,000 on top of what you can get at the moment.
I mean, that's a 7.5 grand train, but we can afford it. So, yeah, I mean, how far am I off level? I'm 15,000 XP away from leveling up.
Once I connect this, Tommy, you have control of the train, don't you?
As far as I know, yeah.
Quite a few rails and iron ore down here now.
I just put it on the back, okay.
Yeah, because I can't get in front of you.
Oh yeah, game devs, please change the Morse code in the telegraph boxes.
What, to actual Morse code?
Just either something that's actually Morse code or just change it from time to time because it's really going through my skull.
I mean,
every time.
I'm out the train,
Cheers,
so you
mate.
should have control.
So I should be brakes off with full reg, full reverse, and we're going backwards.
Yes.
So even with an extra cook,
Oh wait, this regulator's not on.
is it updating?
No, it's not doing anything.
So it needs to be attached.
I've just turned it on.
So it needs
I'm
to
in
be
the track
attached
again.
to the loco then.
Yeah.
So if the locos are, it's a bit like the multi-unit in Derail Valley then. If the locos are attached, then it should update. If they're not, then they won't.
I'll just stay in this one until you get up the hill.
Jason, you're the only country in the world that writes month, day, year. Everybody else either writes day, month, year, or year, month, day. Nobody writes month, then day. And as for garage, we either say it as garage or garage, but in the States you say garage. As far as I remember.
If you just ride to the top when we putts, then just put it into 0. That should be enough, but we'll see.
You're going to need it up the other hill, though.
But it isn't as steep as this, is it?
No, it's not. That one that goes up is gentle and long. I think it's like 1 for
So
most
was that
of
a
it,
cook as
one-
well then that you're in?
Yes.
So you're in another cook, which would be another 12,000. But we are flying up here. I mean, we're full speed basically.
Yeah.
So
Water.
would the Lima construction or whatever it is, consolidation, be enough? Is the question.
Is that the level 7 one?
But yeah.
I think so. If like the two of these combine.
Well, 2 of these combined would put it in the 24,000 foot-pounds level
Yeah.
of life.
And we're, like you said, full speed up the hill now.
Oh yeah, and that was a hill start as well, right?
Yeah.
Year, month, day is the international date format, downlands. It's also Japan's default. Trucker Jim, thank you for 29 months. Toronto, how you doing?
I don't know, just the personal way of day first because it's the one that changes the most, month that
Yeah.
changes the least, and year that changes even less, right? So, you know, most of the time when I ever have to write or sign for anything at work, I only ever put 1402. I wouldn't put the year in it. I only really put the year when it's January and December. Yeah, you should do pups. I don't know if you want to ride with me or whether you're going to go do something else. Or...
Oh, I don't mind. Whatever's.
Unless you want to overtake me and I can put 2 together.
Yeah, I can do. Don't know whether all
Oh.
the switches are set.
Did you just do something?
No, I just turned the regulator off. Turn my regulator off.
So my regulator is off now.
Wait, what? What?
Are you driving in third person or
Yeah,
first person?
third.
I just put the regulator up? Yeah, so that's
100%.
working.
But you do it?
Are you still in third person though?
Yeah. That's changed nothing.
Yeah, so that's put it to 0, so...
What if I come out of the train and then you take control, you do the same and then you take control of the train?
So that's 100, that's 0.
Hang on, I've left the train, so you leave and re-click the train so it resyncs you as the controller. Done it?
So
You want?
I'm full brake and no reg.
Brakes were on, so I'm guessing that was
No
it.
brake, no full reg.
It's doing something. I'm not in the train, but it is definitely working.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Fair enough.
I can see, because when you slammed on the brakes, My game said the reg was on, but if I looked outside, the wheels were stopped.
Yeah, you sort of have to look away and look back at the levers.
But yeah,
Okay.
there you go. Just take that one because the carriages it was using can stay down there for a minute. It was
Is
only,
that the log train that you've got?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and I've just topped the logs back up, so I'm just going to go make a cup of tea quick.
Or is Can this game also count in kilograms? It actually shows in the middle of the screen 0 kilograms and 0 pounds. But it is a set of... It's basically an American narrow gauge railroad sim, so that's why it tends to go towards pounds. Like, it'll say pound-foot of torque, it won't say Newton meters, for example.
I'm at the freight depot, Paul, but I don't think I'm doing anything that's affecting you at the moment.
Okay.
I'm doing the loop at the freight depot to head down to the iron works. Yeah?
Is that where I'm at the smelter, aren't I? You going to the
You're at
iron
smelter.
works?
Yeah, I'm going to the mine.
We're going to have to start emptying some of this stuff coming out of the smelter soon.
Yeah, it's dealing with the bottlenecks when they appear, isn't it? I mean, it's in theory, you really need sort of one person per industry, don't you?
Yeah, it's quite hard to just keep on top of everything on your own. But, you know, it's fair enough. The game was, you know, multiplayer support from the start, wasn't it? Hence the name online.
Yeah.
Interesting. I just realised the smelter, I've been using the loop the wrong way around.
Tudo. And a domestic dispute.
Lol, something. Are you a tier 2? 112 months? I think I even put a sign up here that says keep left. I'm sure I did. Here it is. I bet this is it. I did.
Which you paid no attention to on the inbound.
That's absolutely true. Because I was just looking at the layout and thinking, hang on a minute, all these signs are... I remember what I did here now. It's designed to be clockwise.
I mean, it's not detrimental, is it? But, yeah.
No, but it makes more sense to go clockwise, just particularly to do with the cordwood that comes down. Anyway. You can make it work the other way, but all the signs are set up for clockwise. Which I suppose if we're driving on the right side of the track, I should actually make it anti-clockwise. Following the same principle of a roundabout.
Yeah, I think you go right or right.
Yeah. But hey.
Hey, first world problems when we first played this game, that was the decision because we weren't double tracked anymore.
I wonder if that train we dumped at the freight depot will be enough to pull those two.
Sommer, did you take anything up? Ooh, who's that coming up the hill? Is that you? What have you got?
Yeah, I've got lumber and beams.
I might hold up here then and let you drop that off first. As I was about to say...
Well, it depends on whether you think you're quicker at loading than me unloading. Is the debate, really?
Yeah, but there's no point me trying to load if it's not got enough iron ore there anyway.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to hold up here and I'll move the other train instead.
Also, I wish the game, every time I jump in and out of a train, just remember how far back my camera is.
Dude, it doesn't remember anything, this game. It remembers it just does full goldfish, no matter what you do. Doesn't remember camera settings, doesn't remember map, zooms, position on the map, nothing. There's so many UI frustrations in this game that they've not polished yet. Like, even when you come to build things, it doesn't remember that either. You come to place something down or buy something, it doesn't say, oh, this is the last thing you bought. It just goes, here's the start screen. What do you want to do? Oh, God, I'm just trying to use my Derail Valley hotkeys to move the train. I'm like... Press the minus key, regulate, no. Also, this game has always been like this. I've always had a love-hate relationship with it. And the hate is entirely down to the UI.
Do you reckon you two fancy going to the iron ore mine and unloading me because I've got multiple things in different orders on the same train?
I can.
Sean's just stuffing his face anyway.
Yep.
But yeah, if one of you could stand on the beam, it's up to you whether you fancy a challenge and run between the two, but if one of you could be on the beams and one of you could be on the lumber, it would be seamless.
I think the last thing Sean said was, I'm going to make a cup of tea.
I've got a cup of tea.
And then he came back and started eating.
I made a sandwich as well. I am also driving a train down to pick up some water cannons. So.
Some water cannons?
Carriages.
That's bizarre. I just happened to get an email from Lit Fiber.
Lol.
They heard you.
Yeah, they clearly did, didn't they? They're the ones who wrote to me about 6 months ago saying, we're in your area. Full fiber packages for all.
Literally heard you, mate. There's no other way.
The no price hike promise. Interesting. 0 mid-contract price hikes.
Same as mine.
Right, I'm inbound, line, right-hand side, iron ore mine.
I'm just about to teleport up there.
I'm on the straight.
rip.
If I was to go with lit fibre for the what I have now, it would cost me an extra £14 a month.
There you go. So you could phone them up and just say, I'm not going with you because you're £14 a month more expensive, and they'll say, well, we'll price match. I think there's a few in my area now.
Yeah.
Oh, Jugger, the
think-
braking's ridiculous.
I think I said earlier, but my property has 32 different providers that can supply full fibre here. What's on the front of your train, so is it beams or planks?
So it's 2 beams, then 1 plank, 2 beams, 1 plank, 2
Okay.
beams, 1 plank.
I'm here, so when you...
Except from in the middle where I buggered it up, and then it swaps round the other way, but it's roughly, you get the idea.
Yeah.
I love how you just can't see what you're doing with this water chute.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're basically saying that that's in the wrong place. Like, seriously?
That's fitting up. No, that's fitting up. You had the water droplets come out, and then you need to go third person and glitch your camera into the tender. This is the thing Sammy had when he didn't think it was working, but it
Yeah,
was.
but when we've rejoined, I can now see the level in the tank via numbers.
It's
Oh,
going
I
up.
can't.
Your light's still on. Yep. Daytime running lights, Gary.
Okay, my key isn't working.
Your
No,
what key?
okay. My enter key. I was trying to unload and it wasn't doing anything. Next one.
Well, I can do that in the menu if you want to stay on the beams.
Okay.
But then your luck pool will be a level 7 by the end of this.
Still need... Oh, XP's going up now. Not a huge amount. Still need 5,000.
Oh, wow. We didn't get through this then. Well, I think I nailed the ratio to change over, pups, because the
Yep. The beams are full now.
the
though.
beams are full, but I've got 2
Yeah.
lots of lumber all at once, so
Why is there like
Need...
steam coming out of my water tank?
it's now full stroke over full is what that animation is. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. We knew that was
Yeah.
going to happen.
Yeah.
Is it 1-to-1?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like boiled water.
Yes. Yes, it is 1-to-1, so I'd stand pretty far back to read the numbers. At the same
So,
time, but yes.
so I was correct. It is 1-to-1.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if you bring 2 cars of beams and 1 load of lumber, you balance the system.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it takes 1-to-1, but the ratios are there because of the way they stack on the cars.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right there now, Sammy.
Yeah, obviously I can unload. Well, it was mixed. Obviously, I can't be flicking between both cars at the same time at 2 different platforms.
The audio up at the log camp, it's just like a really echoey axe chop, and it's just annoying. It is a bit like audio from a horror game. I don't disagree.
Right, so there's 19 out of 30 beams in stock up here, so I need to bring an additional 3 loads of lumber, yeah?
Okay.
How you loading without interacting? You press the space key. The game doesn't tell you that, but if you press the space key, it works.
So, outbound from the iron ore mine down to the freight market loop.
Yeah.
If you look in the correct direction, exactly. Holy Trucker, a bit more classy, please. $29-foot bulkhead flat car. Okay, so where's it put them this time, I wonder? One's here. Oh, one's over here. Oh, one's there. Where's the other? Oh, they're here. Okay, lovely. Thanks for the utter randomness of that game. Are you sure it's your Windows 11 update that's done that, Trucker, and not like an NVIDIA update? What the? I deleted this once.
I also feel like we deleted the ones on the hillside, but they were there.
But this stream, I deleted this.
I'm on the left track coming down to the freight market. Managed to find a swap over, so I'm going to do that. Just in front of where you stopped your train, Paul.
Okay.
The train that you were in when I was coming up the hill.
Yep. That goes down to the smelter.
I'm clear of that junction now, whenever you're ready.
It does couple automatically. It's to do with the coupling link design. They kind of automatically catch when they get pushed together. The constant echo that everything is rough to listen to. I don't disagree. You wish Steam would release its own operating system for PCs, I would pay for it.
I mean, they are. It's called SteamOS.
SteamOS is coming to Xbox.
But Sammy, I think I reset the switches at the freight depot for you.
Was in to go into the loop to go up?
Yeah, because I was coming through to go up to the sawmill and the cow water. So I had to switch them quickly, and I'm pretty sure I've put them back the way they should be. But I thought I would say, so it gives you time to double check, because I'm simple.
Are you like that meerkat? Simple.
Yeah.
There's available an older version of SteamOS to install on your PC. It's less featured than one for Steam Deck, but they're currently working on porting it over. And what problem are you trying to solve here exactly?
Also,
So I'm doing some arithmetic, and I figure I actually need 19 cars to provide a full load each time on each run. And I've got 18 at the moment. But I've also got a deficit of overload from another system, so I didn't know if I had another 3, which would make it a 21 car consist, that would then work out fairly even. But let me recheck my maths. I might ask for 3 new cars, or 3 additional cars.
Also, all Steam OS is a Linux. It's just Linux.
King Killer, thank you for a double top 40 months.
So I'm at the freight market loop and I'm heading up to the sawmill.
Which is correct, right?
I haven't checked the switches, that was just the announcement.
Oh, hang on then. I think they, yeah, you're going the same way I am.
We're now full up on rails out the smelter. I think we're going to have to just sell them for now because we've got nowhere to put them.
Rails go to the coal mine, don't they?
Guess a what?
Go to the coal mine. Sorry, I was scratching my head and not even anywhere near the mic. The coal mine.
Yeah, and the coal mine's out. So yeah, maybe we should just take them up there.
What car takes the rails?
Yes.
What he said.
Is
I'll
it
have
the
to
ones
check.
on the back of mine?
I don't know. I'd have to have a look when we go to the buy screen.
I'm on my way to get some cow water.
Yeah, so the cars that I've got take the rails.
Well, they need moving from a smelter to the coal mine. Because the output is full.
Right, so the smelter is...
You'll need to go on the east side for the output.
There.
On the smelter. You're on the east track.
Do you know, if you'd have told me this information about 5 minutes ago, that would have been really handy.
Sammy, what you could do is you could go up to the logging camp. Oh no, that's not.
Well, I'm at the freight depot, so I've got to go back up.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I remember now. I was going to put a bridge to connect to that line to get up from the freight depot to the logging camp.
So when I said I was passing the train that you'd left, that's the line that I need, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we either go a really convoluted way. It's all a bit strange. Where are you off to, Paul? You're off to the...
I'm dropping Coldwood off at the smelter.
And then what are you doing?
I'll be getting some more iron ore, I suspect. But I might be building some track shortly.
Yeah, it's you're in a really awkward place there, Sammy.
I basically need to do a double loop for no reason. If I go up to the Iron Works, basically, rather than the iron ore mine, I can do the loop at the Iron Works and then come back down. But that's only if Paul's not, because if Paul's going to be on the iron mine line, I might as well use the Iron Works line, right?
Yeah.
Well, that train's blocking the route down from the iron ore to the smelter at the moment.
Yeah, but I've got quite a way to go, and by the time you've unloaded the cordwood, hop to that train to then move that to the iron ore mine, we should be about right, I'd have thought.
Going via logging camp also works. You like me or Sommy? It does annoy me the fact it lets you unload something that it then throws on the floor and misses the platform. Like, just don't let me unload it unless it's got a valid unload point.
Hauberg, I was at the freight depot. And the freight depot to the logging camp isn't a direct link.
So I just drove all the truck. Oh, I should have looked inside first.
Duck, he uses the up and down arrow keys, and then you use space to use the crane, and then enter to unload the car when you're looking at the dock.
Never used to have these features in the game. Scumbag game. It does make life a lot easier.
I'm back level with your iron ore train, Paul. Excuse me.
You level with the iron ore train?
Yeah.
Where are you? So you going unloading?
No, I'm doing some manoeuvring. So I'm heading to the ironworks to go round the loop. That train needs to go to the iron ore mine to load up with iron.
So it needs to follow you?
Sort of, yeah.
Annoyingly, I can't. You couldn't throw a telegraph box just out the window, could you?
Yeah, get it out your pocket and just throw it on the ground.
Currently digging through his menu trying to find it.
Trying to find out if it was any closer.
Yeah.
Does that help?
I see it. Yeah, that helps. Thank you.
Does that help in any way? That took me that long to find the damn thing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
I was like, can I do this? Hang on a minute. We were all going to be like, why is there this random telephone box here?
Right, I'm now following you up the hill.
Yeah, okay. I've thrown the switch behind me and in front of you.
There you go. Good afternoon, 1-4. Yeah, not bad. Having a decent Friday. Neclo, thank you for 127.
Hey, hey, hey! Special delivery!
Good afternoon, Mr. Squirrel, mods and chat. Hope everyone is having a great Friday.
You got loco on the front and the back.
Yep.
I'm guessing
Flame
they're
pups.
mystically connected, are they?
There are cars between the two.
No,
and
I
then you
mean-
know the blue cable in Derail Valley?
That's what I mean.
I've got a really long extension link there.
Yes, so they are mystically connected.
Yes.
It's the only way I could get a train on the same track as him from where the train was.
Just bear in mind, my train's down at the smelter.
That's not on the same line that I load from, though, is it?
Correct. You should be able to go around that outside and load.
Right, so I'm off on that line. That line goes over there. Keep to the left,
Yeah, clockwise round there.
Everything you know to the track to the left. And then, yeah, do a clear of me there. And then if I go that way, that will then put me there, and then I can go over to the... No, that's not where I want to go. Okay, I'll figure that out. Yeah, so some way of getting from the smelter down to the freight depot, Pups, would be fantastic, I think.
When you said it, I was like, that's what I was working on when we ended last time months
Well, because
ago.
I'm now trying to take the rails from the smelter, and I need to go to the coal, which is in the east, right?
Yeah. I remember planning it
And I
on a
don't
piece of paper.
particularly, want to go all the way to the west to circle back to come back all the way to the east, I think.
I wrote it on a piece of paper as well. I'll drop this water off and move the train into the sidings, and I'll take a look at it unless Paul wants to do it.
No, I've got stuff on my list. MZ, thank you for subbing with Prime. The trainer left at the smelter, I'm gonna be building an extra siding for it shortly.
What? Do you want to drive trains or build something?
I'm happy to keep driving and moving stuff about, but
I was going to say, whatever you want to do, I can do the opposite.
Using the online sesh. Zombie and pups.
hello. I can hold if you want to move that train, Paul.
I'm not blocking you anyway.
No, I didn't know if you want to move it out of the way or move it to where you need it, or
Which one?
the cordwood, Carl.
I don't think it's going to affect you, and I just want to build this siding.
Okay.
I don't need to load
Alright.
the iron ore with any urgency. I wish I could visualize these splines, though. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen.
Whoa. Okay.
Interesting. Can't actually connect because the train's on it. That's a good one. Okay, I've got a cunning plan. As soon as it interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. How do we turn that around the other way? There we go. I literally put the brake on this thing. What are you doing?
Oh, 41 months. Maybe it was a sign when I dreamed about the fact that I was banned from your Twitch channel Sklovsklhive.
Thank you, Alex. Fixed. I gotta remember how you do this now. Actually, I wasn't even going to modify that bit of track. That's annoying. That dream was interesting. I bet it was.
BRB.
Yeah, we definitely need some more water carriages.
Do you want me to buy some?
Each place takes 100 water, and I can only take 24.
Where are you?
Down at the wheat farm just outside the depot.
Wheat farm. So the cattle farm. Where's the wheat farm? Oh, there it is.
Honestly, thought I got the name wrong then.
Let's see. Well, these things.
Yeah.
Okay. The bright yellow. What are they called?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me run
CNC
over.
water tank car.
Yeah.
Customize. Paint.
Is there a way I can join these two tracks together instead
The
of going
900 each.
If you could we do 3? That would fit it just over half. So 2 trips is not. That
4 is
terrible.
3,600. 3 is 2,700. So
4 then.
yep. Enjoy.
Oh, it's just going to spawn them randomly in it.
Yes, that's exactly what it's going to do.
They're all floating for me. This is interesting.
Let me move away. Maybe they're not floating now. Try teleporting away and come back. Maybe that'll sort it.
Oh, they're slowly lowering themselves onto the track.
Oh.
And touchdown.
Weird.
I'm back.
Why have I got the build symbol, but it doesn't build? Very strange.
See, we want to get from the smelter semi down to the freight depot, don't we?
Sorry, pup, say that again.
The smelter to the freight depot is where we need the line.
Sklovef.
Yeah, I think so. Then that would obviously make the cohesion east easier.
Kieran, thank you for 52 months, tier 2. Leland, thank you for 3 months. Put one of these in here.
Did I take a loop off where you are now?
Who you talking to?
Sammy.
This pup's in a good mood today. I think so.
Yeah, Sammy, I'm thinking I'll put a switch in along here somewhere, loop it down and run it down the side of the mountain where it goes down gently, and loop
Right.
it into the
I mean,
other end.
essentially, if it goes to the coal plant mine, that'll be better. But it's better that it links to the main. If you can get it to do it that way, then do it that way. Yeah.
I could run it even. I could do 2 lines. I could run it from the smelter up to where the express agency is, and down and onto that main line up to the. Is that the coal? Yeah, to the coal mine, and then a loop going down to the freight depot, so you can go both directions out of here. Because the main line's at the bottom near the meat packing plant, the other side of this mountain. Oh, this map is horrible!
Where did the raw iron go?
Raw iron.
Let's just go to the ironworks.
You can go into the ironworks, yeah.
Well, I've taken all the rails completely out of stock.
Is it? Yeah.
So I either take some raw iron with me and drop that off at the ironworks on my way round the loop back down to the freight depot to go to the coal mine.
The ironworks doesn't take raw. What are you carrying, Sammy?
At the moment, I've got rails.
Yeah.
And I was thinking I'll take the raw iron and I'll take that to the ironworks.
Okay. The cargo limit at the ironworks is 100.
Yeah, well, I've only got 82 raw iron here.
Okay.
So the ground comes up slightly though.
What's the rail limit at the coal mine?
Stand by. Industries. Coal mine. 60.
Ah.
60 rails to 30 beams it holds.
How do you go up and down the gradient again on when you lay in track?
It's 8 and 2, isn't it, on the numpad?
There we go. Thank you.
How do I go into flying mode?
Hold the middle mouse
Middle
button,
mouse wheel.
choose a top thing.
If I go through this, it's pretty level. Whee!
Feline Raptor, it should show you underneath the video what
Celebratory bunting.
Thanks for all the epic content. These past few years has been a blast.
Max the Husky, thank you very much for your super chat. Thanks for the support. Okay, gives us another option down here now.
Oh, I can't remember what distance we did on the tracks.
Let's see, I'm going to put some signage down here.
Hey, hey, hey! Special delivery!
Roses are red, my fingers are blue, I hate winter, how about you? Hope you didn't make the last minute 7 a.m. dash to the petrol station for flowers for Mrs. Squirrel, with it being Valentine's Day. Scruffle Scrove.
Want a trucker, Dave? Thank you very much. Happy Valentine's to you. I can't even hear that train from here. Now I can hear it. My hearing radius is about 25 meters.
Yeah, with the whistle, you can hear it on the other side
You better
of the
set
map.
those points ahead, because I've set them for me. I didn't know you was coming through. Don't know where you're going. Surely the two-tone mug is a perfect Valentine's gift. I agree, Beaker. I think Summer should have got one for his missus. End the argument.
Or make it worse.
Definitely feels like there's a break on.
Probably a tender.
Yeah. There's a respawned it. It's an amazing offer. Buy one mug, get another one for the same price. Lara Croft is my Valentine again this year. Tomb Raider 4 to 6 remastered launches today. Wait, buying that for yourself? Do you know what keeps catching me out? And it really annoys me. I press the M key to bring up the map, and then I try and click on a telegraph office to teleport there, and it won't let me teleport there because I'm operating a vehicle.
Yep.
But I can't come out of the vehicle anyway. I have to close the map, then come out the vehicle, then go back into a now reset map, and zoom in and find the thing I want again. It's like... just little things. Wait, Bjorn, they don't stock the mugs, mate. They're made to order. There's no sense of overstocking. You place your order, they make it in Latvia and then send it out. 4 weeks till the F1 starts again.
Well, officially it starts this month for testing.
Nah. The racing starts in 4 weeks, that's what matters.
I can't remember if I've added that to my calendar or not. Yeah.
In mine. Australia, mate. Which means I
Yeah.
won't be getting up for that.
I was going to say, I'll just watch it at like 8 o'clock when they replay it.
Well. Rumour has it that Latvia's doubled their GDP since Squirrel started selling 2-ton mugs. Massive. No, she's not a bus, funnily enough. Did you move those rails, Summer, yet?
What's that?
The rails out the smelter.
Yeah, they're gone.
Nice.
And I took some raw iron with me as well. I'm a bit concerned that I'm not going to be able to drop all of these rails off, though.
I did not, AK, no. You're gonna get the maroon hoodie. Nice.
I'm going to buy myself a kebab.
No. Wait till the new kebab shop opens and then get yourself a
No,
kebab.
No, that's my Valentine's Day gift.
You don't buy Valentine's for yourself. That's ridiculous. That's not how it works.
I don't get the whole point of Valentine's Day.
Neither do I. I think it was for when you're young, isn't it, you know? When you fancy somebody, that's the whole point of Valentine. Of course, all the shops have managed to monetize it. I just love the way they jack the prices up at restaurants and stuff when you book at Valentine's. Well, this is a very true one for. You predict even more chaos in Melbourne with the rookies? Probably. Makes it entertaining though.
I don't reckon it'd be a rookie that crashes. I reckon it'll be Stroll.
Right,
all the
so
rookies will be fine. Stroll comes along, crashes. Also, sorry, go on.
that's all right. I've dropped off some raw iron at the ironworks, so I'm now on the way to the coal mine.
Okay. What, to drop off or pick up?
Drop off rails at the coal mine.
These cars that I've got, can you load them with coal as well as iron ore?
Yes, I think.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Don't think the book is take money on stroll crashing anymore. It's been removed. No bets. He's the marshal at the British Grand Prix for many years, but late arrival last year has meant that I won't be there this year. Wait, as in you got there a little bit late, so they just went, you're done. We're not going to invite you anymore. Oh, you had a son, right, okay.
I read that the same as you, Paul, that he was a little late to
Yeah,
arrive.
well, you said a little late arrival has meant that I won't be there. Didn't say late. That's interesting. You put a little arrival last year and my brain filled in little late arrival. That's interesting.
Mine did the same.
That's how weird's that? Your brain just reads what it expects to see. Yeah, I've seen that on Steam. That it's not. I think it's called Dig a Hole Simulator. It's called a hole in the ground or something.
Oh, I saw. Steam recommended me that the other day.
Yeah, it's got like some story to it. You dig a hole, you keep digging, you find stuff. I think it's a bit like Dredge, but instead of like going around fishing, you basically just dig a hole and find things.
A game about digging a hole.
Yep.
That's what it's called. It's a ton of fun, but not long. Yeah, that's what puts me off. The fact that it's just a few hours long, you think, well, I'll wait till it's on sale.
Attention. Thank you for your attention.
B to build,
There
and
is
it's
no
not
message.
B to build.
What?
Well, I'm pressing B to build, as in build track, but I'm not because it's
B
just
to
brings
buy.
up-
G to
Yeah.
build. It's G for great, I want some track. Thanks for 34 months, Barry. B to buy. Funny in this game, every night you get an aurora borealis no matter what the clouds are doing.
What did I do this time?
Who knows? Oh yeah, that's par for the course, Bergness.
Well, it's not my fault.
Would you say his accent is posh? Who we're talking about, AK?
Please don't be me.
A 499's alright, Bigfoot, then.
His brain reacts to the alert. I don't hear or see the alert.
It's amazing. Whenever I go to somewhere new on this map, it's dark.
Hops
Like, considering how quickly the time changes, it's just dark whenever I go on a new piece of track.
I don't go on a new piece of track.
If you wait 5 minutes, it'll be daylight.
I
tell-
don't.
The worst thing is trying to build track in this game when it's nighttime. It's just impossible. You'd think with all that Aurora Borealis that like the lighting on the ground would be like quite a bit of ambient light going on, but no.
I'm not posh.
I would agree.
I wouldn't argue.
I don't think I've ever been called posh.
No way.
I've been called many things.
None of us are posh. Paul is posh? Nah. Nah. The fact that I say nah just straight away gives it away.
Yeah, nah, rather than, oh no, darling. You
Oh,
know,
no.
It's different, isn't it?
That's frightfully awful of you.
Oh, I've got an achievement. Place a total of 1 mile of track.
Oh, well done. I've never done that.
Neither have I until now.
Oh, look. Keep left. Look at that. Never met a posh person from St. Helens. Exactly. Exactly, Mutimus. I
Just
don't...
for the record, is that actually how you spell that? St. Helens, as in no double H.
Double H?
Well, it's Saint, isn't it? I suppose. I've misinterpreted that again because I've read it a different way.
Well, it technically...
St. Helens.
Technically, it's St. Helens, but it's always abbreviated to ST. ST Helens. That's how it's always written. But people from St. Helens don't say St. Helens. They call it St. Helens. Oh, this iron ore pile can take 1,000 iron ore. That is a lot of iron ore. I have a vision about having a super long iron ore train. 24 cars. Well, to start with, Zarek. I need cordwood again. Never ending. That's a cordwood train now. Do you reckon it's safe to operate two trains at the same time? Actually, it's not, is it? Because you can't easily teleport back into it anymore. With the mod, you could do that.
Yeah, that was an online extended one thing, wasn't it?
What's the max iron ore mine? 500. No, I don't think it was that high.
300,
200,
isn't it?
is it? I thought it was 200 and something.
This might be 200.
It's not a lot. So that's 5 loads. And I wasn't even taking that much on this train.
Yeah, but it's all the backhaul, isn't it? It's like you wouldn't be in a position to load up 1,000 iron ore without constantly moving that train out of the line to move it back, to load it back up again, because it's not got enough capacity to hold it all, has it?
Whoa, I got another achievement, bridge builder. Build a 300-foot bridge.
It's a bit unfair that I'm going to have to do these things again just to get the Steam achievement for them. What are you even building anyway?
A way down. And some other things.
Are you building towards the meat packing plant or the...
My plan is to go from the smelter, bring the main line up towards the smelter. So you can go from the smelter to whatever this is called, the express agency. The meat packing plant, then back onto the main line to get to the freight depot.
The express agency just takes gold.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
I was going past there anyway, so I thought I might as well put a line in there. Because at the moment, to get from the smelter, this problem Sammy had, to the freight depot is interesting.
To get from the smelter to
the freight depot.
Where's the freight depot?
The main base in the middle.
Oh yeah, well the problem is the elevation drop.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if I go from the smelter around the thing and bring it back down onto the main line where the cattle farm is, that's a lot quicker than going up to the iron ore or up to the logging camp.
Wouldn't you just come out like where I've got the cordwood train on the west side of the smelter? Wouldn't you just take a feed there and right turn down?
The problem is it's quite a big drop down that bit.
Yeah, but you've got a long, long run to get down though.
I can do both. Main line's got to come past this way to go to the meat packing plant and the dredge.
Was
And then
there any
straight up.
particular motivation as to why the coal mine loop is 10,000 miles long?
Ask Paul, he did that bit.
Thank you, one for what? Say again.
The coal mine loop.
Coal mine.
So I've
coal
just
mine,
delivered
coal
at the
mine.
coal mine.
I'm trying to remember where the coal mine is. Hang on.
In the east, top right corner. Pink
Oh yeah,
icon.
yeah. Oh, because the ground there's horrible. Honestly, that loop there took me
Was the
ages
minimum.
to get right. It was. It doesn't look it, but it undulates in the most obnoxious fashion.
Oh really?
Yeah. So in the end, I just made it like that, and it just works. It does look ridiculously big, but the ground's horrible. Yeah, I bet all the sidings are as well, so you can leave cars there.
Right. Okay. So I've got the cars that take the beams, the planks, the rails, and the raw iron. What do you want me to do?
Well, I suppose.
I've emptied the rails from the smelter.
So the goods out from the coal mine. So you've got coal, possibility to remove coal, but it's still got an output buffer on it. The smelter is in need of cordwood again, so I'm going to drive the cordwood train when I can.
And then what's the iron ore mine doing?
I'm on the way to the iron ore mine. But I can't. If I could operate two trains at once, right now I'd drive the cordwood train up to the sawmill, and I'm driving this up to the iron ore. But I can't.
Yeah, and what's the stats in the iron ore mine? What's the planks and the beams doing?
Empty on almost both. They've eaten everything.
What number are the beams?
19.
Yeah, so that hasn't changed then. Okay.
And the lumber's on nothing.
So I'm heading to the sawmill then.
What, are you taking the cordwood train?
No, I'm heading to the sawmill, not the logging camp.
Ah. Why are all these rails elevated? Because the points up here are elevated, so you basically have to come out of a high place to a lower place, and along the way you want to be making the gradient about somewhere between 2 and 3%. And if you do that, you end up with stuff on stilts all the way. Otherwise, you end up with really steep bits of track to get down to the ground, and then your train would never get up it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll be two
That
cars
just
empty.
scared me.
Eh?
Hi, Sammy. Sammy just scared me.
Did he creep up on you?
I saw this figure running around, and it was like, well, I'll just give him full whistle then. So.
Just in my own little bubble, trying to make some track to make people's life easier.
Pups,
What? I haven't touched anything up there before you
is
say
there a
anything.
train laying on its side near you now?
Yes.
Okay.
I have not touched any of that. Just want to make that clear right now.
I'm just... It happened under you, mate. I'm not...
I like how you just naturally assume we're going to accuse you of something.
Because I know what you lot are like.
Wow. You just accused us?
Yeah, this hasn't been touched. What?
It
going on?
must have been a
Already-
desync thing, mate. It obviously didn't like me going over you at
No.
speed. Yeah?
Yeah. Where's the tender?
No idea. And there's another... I think I've lost 1 or 2 flat cars as well.
No, you've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flat cars.
Oh, see? I've lost a few.
Where's the tender, though? I see the train.
I'll
But-
stop in the freight depot and come back
But
on foot.
has the tender fallen off further up?
Well, the tender was right at the back, so did that stay the other side of the bridge?
No. Like, the train itself, the flat cars are there. But the tender for the train isn't there. So did that fall off before?
Is this a skill issue problem?
Right now, we're missing a part of a train.
Exactly. Neverine, thanks for 91.
Even the map just shows the flat cars and the locomotive. The tender isn't with you, is it, Sammy?
No, it can't be, because...
No, just like magically somehow stayed on the track.
Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. It's now pushed me. I'd stopped perfectly. I looked backwards, and there's this thing that's carrying wood that's just crashed into the rear of my train.
Is this desync?
I think it was desync, yeah.
I think desync caused the derailment, yes. Right, so I've parked a train in the freight depot. And I've set the points so that nobody can crash into it, hopefully.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, so Cook Mogul Tender is right at the rear of my train.
And the
So
other
it must have
half of it is up
freewheeled
there.
the whole way here. It's actually still on the rails. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Can you put a telegraph box down, pups?
I can drive it down to you. I've got it all back on the track.
Oh, okay. There's one more by the looks of it on the map.
Oh, yeah. We'll put a telegraph box just in case this keeps happening.
No, I think it was just you were underneath. I was going too quick. Quote, you know. Didn't
There's
look like
a box
anything
section
derailed.
to
It
the
just
port,
desynced. Because don't forget that the back of that train, unless I'm on a straight, I can't see.
Yeah, true.
So that part of that train for me desynced, but stayed with you. And when you place something that maybe jumped, you know, just is what it is. It's not.
There's a telegraph box if you want to jump over here.
It's multiplayer co-op.
You have to rewire the actual locomotive down at the thing, somewhere.
Yeah, we'll just send it where you are, and that's fine.
The best bit was I didn't even notice until you said something.
Well, that was just on my screen. It sort of didn't look quite right, and that was a. Does that look like that, or?
What side of the track do you need me on, Sammy?
Just bring it down, mate. I'll sort it out once it's down here.
Why not use a track with snow on it for this part? I could do, but it just looks weird. Hmm.
Yeah, you never know whether that's acceptable or not, do you?
Yeah. You just don't know. Yeah, just don't know.
Here, okay, Sammy?
Yeah, that's all right, mate. That's I've got to do some shenanigans because I don't think I've got a big enough gap between the points to fit the carriages
Yeah,
that you've
I'll
got.
just leave it there then and let you deal with it. There you go.
See what it does with it. Oh. It definitely jinked the car up slightly. Very strong snow. Alpha Whiskey, thank you, 59 months. That's not worth the risk. Can't have that. That little mound of ground though, you would just so level that off. You would never ever leave that. I should be alright with that. Interesting. Bumper without ballast or snow. Lovely. There's no tunneling. There's no ground deformation. Joe Roy, I'm all right, thank you. Double check that piece of track. Yeah, it's fine. This game should be massive in multiplayer where people can railroad in the same server. So I think it supports about 12 people. But somebody has to host it. There's no dedicated server.
10.333333. Years of subsclaw hype.
Vrome, thank you for 124 months, tier 2. I could do Ethan, I could put more in, but for now I just need one. Lovely. Yeah, iron ore mine is completely empty right now. I tell you what, I hate those telegraph offices for two reasons. One, because the annoying beep, and two, because it always spawns you inside, disorients you, and makes you walk around a thing just to get out. It's like they're a deliberate annoyance.
I agree.
Nice brain delay.
I'm just trying not to get frustrated at keep pressing B to build and it's not B to build.
That's amazing. I've gone into my options screen and it's basically just giving me a window. So it's shrunk my full screen down to a tiny window now, just because I went into the options.
Lol.
Oh, I see what it did. It put me on 1080. I'm having to go through the resolutions to change this now, and it's nigh on impossible.
What could possibly go wrong?
There we go. Back to 4K. I don't even get that. You press escape options and it goes, oh, I need to take you out of 4K into 1080. What? I was going to look up if you could change the keyboard mappings, but I'm not going to look anymore.
You can. I did it last time.
Well, why are you complaining then? Just change it, man. I have to wait for the boiler to come back up now. I didn't drive this thing for a little while and the fire burned out. Curious to why it's a red water tower out in the middle of nowhere near the tracks that start that bridge. That would have been my sightline when I initially built this bridge. Put a bright water tower on the other side of the bridge and you know where you're going to. That's how engineers do things, you know. Why is that boiler not coming up? (145 Celsius). Oh, what are you doing? Downloaded Deer Valley yesterday to play alongside you today. Dude, I finished it last weekend and there's a YouTube series you can watch.
That was incredibly rude of you, Paul.
I know. How dare I finish a game?
Honest, I can't believe you did that.
I think I should just start again right now. Yeah, my train's not going anywhere. Let's close the reg. I'll wait for that to load. $83 Blair, thanks for 34 months.
I've got another achievement, Lumberjack, cut down 50 trees. I am amazing.
Well done. Yeah, it is on a grade. It goes up towards the logging camp. How much is that? The oil refinement. It's about 5 o'clock, JMR. Whoa, that's a big section. I can't remember what type of bridge I used over here. It's that wooden trestle. It's been that on steel trestle. I put that down and got like 3 Steam achievements at once.
Lol.
But Bridge Builder 1, 2, 3 and something else. It's like went boom. Rail track without track. Why can I not see the end of that? It's so weird. I just want a tiny piece of track and it won't let me build it. If you build two trestle pieces like that, will they interfere with each other when you drive on them?
No. There's plenty of places where it's like that.
Probably Sunday, AK. Is Tommy still there?
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. I think he's frustrated. His train fell apart.
Yeah, I was trying to do something and I can't remember how to do it, so yeah.
Story of my life, that, Sammy. It's okay.
Well, in my save, I've got a 12-bay roundhouse that was perfect, and I can't remember how I did it. I don't know whether the ground is just more challenging and it's not doing it for that reason, because it's all janked up and down. Like, the heights are all wrong.
Oh, what? You down at the freight depot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible down there.
Like, none of it seems to be anywhere near level.
I wonder what happens if you go right over the top of an industry with a better track.
Nothing.
Oh, it's not going to like that, surely. I think that could be an issue.
I'll be a beat.
It's fine to you, lol. Yeah, do that, and then... Wait a minute. This game, do you have to place a track first? Hate games like that. Pretty much. You want to get very minimal track given to you. The game is all about solving... Like, part of the game is driving the trains around and managing your finances and stuff, but part of it is looking at a map, seeing where the industries are, and then building track to get you around. That's what makes the game different. I don't know what gradients is put that on. Right. Should be alright. Come on, game, let me fly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Time in the UK is shown at the top middle of my screen. Now we're going to get this to join up. Which is always fun. At least they're on the same level. That makes it a bit easier. And in a way of slipping over there as well. When are you unlocking the DB class 218 for some real oomph going up that bridge? Lol. Where am I? Is anybody going to be coming up this track? Where I am?
No, I think all three of us have resorted to building, actually.
Yes.
What are we all building?
I've already told you what I'm building.
Well, you was building a ramp down to the meat packing or something. I'm not sure why you're going to the Railway Express, though.
Because it's going to go continue up towards the smelter. It's just the main big loop.
Right.
I've got a line coming off to go down to the bit that's in the lake basin.
And what were you building, Tommy?
I was building an engine roundhouse.
At the sawmill?
Yeah, now, because I think it's the only bit of flat land I've got.
This is the worst bit. It's always so difficult to try and line up two meeting pieces of track.
Oh, well, I'm trying to line up two bridges, and it's yeah, just as fun.
So that in and of itself is not a straight piece of track either. Great. Right, make that section level and then try. It's a bit further. I love the guesswork that you get with this game. Try the. Shame your sub isn't that long. What do you mean? 1-4? It's not terrible. Height-wise, not bad. You've been farming for 6 years. Oh, I see what you mean. What's the key that you press to flip the junction when you put it down?
2 or 8 on the keypad.
Oh, I didn't want one with ballast, you scumbag game. Place a total of 10 switches. Turn out Steam achievements. Woo!
I'm proud of you.
And so you should be. Not sure what that gradient is. I've been watching the new Deer Valley playthrough and been considering getting it, but I have a question. Can you do a Steam engine start? Nope. It's impossible. You can move on to Steam engine reasonably quickly, but you can't start with it. Crossover needs to be a bit back. What do you mean? What do you mean it needs to be a bit back? Oh. Can't be there, can it? What we'll do is we'll build... Where's the Ah. Okay, so we're going to come through here, and then we're just going to link that up through there. Now we've got to guess how far to go forward before we put the junction back in. Let's get rid of 2 of them. Oh, that's not bad. That's close, but actually, maybe another one. This should do it. There's always going to be elevation difference, but yeah. The thing is, this track is actually rising and falling, and when you build these junctions, you need to have it flat, otherwise they behave really strangely. So, you know, you should be okay to just undulate through that. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, the new untested junction is live.
Roger.
So in theory, you can go from the main depot now up to the smelter via that loop. But who knows what it's like.
Yeah, I can't get the roundhouse to do what I've made it do previously, so I need to go back and look at my other game and see how I did it. I don't know whether it's just the insulation in the ground is different, or I'm just missing something. I'm really not sure.
I can't answer for that for you. I'm sorry.
I thought you knew everything, Pops. Just ask ChatGPT how to do it. Or maybe DeepSeek. Imagine the question. I'm playing a game called Railroads Online, and I want to create a roundhouse.
How do I do it?
What's the most efficient method? You know how many kids these days are doing the homework on ChatGPT?
I'm going to say a lot.
I'm going to say a lot. I can imagine they'll do anything to get out of homework.
I mean, if it was around when I was doing homework, I would have used it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I imagine a lot of using it. I wonder how easy it is for the teachers to spot. I suppose if I was a teacher, I think what I'd do is when they hand in the homework and you're like, this is really well done, I'd basically spend one of the lessons just going through some of the homeworks and then saying, so Timothy, you've put here, blah, 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 and I'd ask him to explain it, what he'd put.
Yeah.
You'd soon figure out if he'd just been using output and copy pasta. Airliners Live, how you doing? Hope you're well. I think you'd have to. You have to sort of spot check them to make sure. Plus, you kind of get to know your pupils, don't you, a little bit? So you can soon figure out if they're just...
There is software now that you can just copy and paste it in and it will tell you what are the chances of it being...
Is there really?
AI, yeah.
Like ChatGPT to spot ChatGPT. I wonder if the boilers cool down on this train after I've left it for so long again. Whee! Let's have a look. Oh, no, we've got pressure. There are sites where you can paste ChatGPT responses and it makes them more human. Oh my god. I don't need software. I know my students' language skills, and if it's free of mistakes, it's 100% not from them. I think that's it. I think that as a teacher, you have to get to know... The problem is, if you're like, what do they call them? Locum teachers, where they kind of fill in for people who are off sick or maternity leave. They come in, they don't know the pupils. They could easily be fobbed off with some ChatGPT. Your teacher did that to you in year 6 and you cried. What, called you out on some cheating? I tried that out on a question in Perplexity and it came back with a complete guide. Oh my god. I've never tried Perplexity. There's so many of them now. I got pulled once at a uni for a report and I'd written as being written by AI. What? But it had, like, you'd written it and they thought AI had written it, Tom. So what they're saying is you're basically AI. Is that what we're saying?
Well, Tom is AI, if we think about Wiki Tom.
Exactly. That's what makes me think.
He is AI.
He's very suspect, isn't he?
He is.
Only for the fact we've met him, I'd say he was just AI.
Yeah, but that could be a robotic human.
That could have been his avatar, mate.
That's true.
God, this is not going to be fun getting down to the...
this game have some MIP map setting to make the rails look better at distance? No, it's not very good for that at all.
When you got a minute, Paul, could you fly towards me?
Pourquoi? Where are you? There you are.
Oh, I might have to put telephone box down.
It's a telegraph office, Sean, not a telephone box.
Sorry,
Don't
but there
be
is a
such a
telegraph
chav.
off. There's a telephone box near the bridge.
All right, Doctor Who.
Exactly.
Give me a telephone box.
Oh, it's that
The
one,
teacher
that
picked out
one,
all the
that
big
one.
words that I copy-pasted and asked me what they meant. Told me to copy and paste, but create a cheat sheet with all the definitions of the big words.
I placed one.
All right, I'm in. What am I doing?
Right, so somehow, Paul, we have to get from this height back here all the way down to the ditch in the lake, because there is two industries down here.
Oh, you want to go from this junction here,
Yeah.
and you want to go down to...
Oh, there's this one here, and then the dredge over the other side. So I don't know if it's worth just bringing that down in straight into this flat piece of ground here, so it's level, and then split it off to the two of them.
I mean, looking at the map, this is the meatpacking plant, which is for some reason in a basin next to a pot of water, but, you know,
Yes.
ignore that. There is a dredge down there, which produces gold.
Yeah.
And then,
Could
funnily
I-
enough, there's an express agency right nearby that buys gold. So it's also in our interest to get over to that dredge, I would say.
See where I am on the map?
Yeah.
If we dropped that line straight down here to its level and near the ground, could we split off to both industries separately? Or go the top side of this basin and just work our way down, but it would mean the run would be...
Okay, this track
Quite
here,
long.
do you know if this track here is on a gradient?
Whereabouts? Yes. 1.5.
Okay, so if you look at how far it goes before it actually gets anywhere near the level of that packing plant, it's all the way down there.
Yep.
So there's no way
This-
you're going to drop that distance here. Like, I think you're going to have to go around this entire
Yeah.
lake to get down there.
It's just in such a weird place.
Oh, it really is. It's in a deliberately awkward spot. Thank you, 37. Hello, Adam. I would hate to be in school nowadays. Figuring out a history class in 20 years would be a nightmare. Yeah.
So you
To
go
be
the
honest,
right
what I
and
would
go
do,
around.
Sean, is, well, you've got your junction here,
Yep.
and you've already got it coming. I would basically come along this side of the lake.
Yep.
Let's see. Can I build something here? Water tower. Why can't I put that down? Seriously, game? You one of them? I'll put a water tower there.
back up.
I would probably like come along here and then
Yep.
just follow that lake all the way around. And if you happen to be able to split and go to that dredge, I'd do that. And then basically circle back to this thing. So go round the lake and come back to this. I think that's the only way you're going to drop that kind of altitude.
Yeah.
Because it is...
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's a heck of a drop down here. Let's see, cattle.
Not even looked at this, to be honest. It takes coal.
Where did they put the theodolite? Oh, I remember. It's on the main
Under the
menu, isn't
middle
it?
mouse.
There it is. So you put this here.
I'll be out of range, won't it?
I'm hoping it's not, but we'll see. There we go. Right, so from here, that's a 7.3% gradient to get down there from here.
I love how only you can see that because you placed it.
Yeah. But that gives you an idea of how crazy steep that drop is.
Yeah. I think what you said is good, just follow this right around to the right.
I mean, to be honest, you may as well go to the dredge anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be useful. And I think when you go to the dredge to pick up, you're going to want to pick stuff up and then you're going to want to take it. Actually, what does it output? Is it just gold?
Gold
Some kind
coin,
of
yeah.
gold. What is that? Like a
Gold
gold
nugget.
nugget or something?
Yeah, I
Because
think so.
So you then got to take that
the-
somewhere to make it into gold bars, don't you? The gold smelter.
No, is it smelter?
I would have thought so.
Yes.
No,
So-
because that's not what the goods in is it?
Stamp mill, goods in, is a gold nugget.
Oh,
So you have to take it to the stamp mill,
then take it to the smelter.
Then take it to
then
the
take it
smelter.
to the smelter, then take it to the gold freight thing, whatever it is.
The stamp mill. So you need gold nuggets, cow water, iron ore, is
Iron
there?
ore.
And cordwood.
Cordwoods, yeah.
And they make little gold nuggets. You take them up to the smelter, they make gold bars, and then you sell them at the gold mine. No, sorry, sell them at the express agency.
So do you think that makes the stamp thing makes gold ore?
I think they're like little coins on
Yes,
nuggets, aren't
is
they?
the stamp mill gold ore and then the smeltery actually gold bars? Sort of.
I don't think it's ore, because ore implies it's got impurities. I think they just smelt it. But in terms of the dredge, we
Right,
need to
so-
get
so
all
the-
that stuff and take it out to the stamp mill.
So the dredge digs up ore. You take that to the stamp mill, which turns that into refined gold. Then you take the refined gold to the gold smelter, and then you get gold ingots.
There you go. Refined gold. I mean, gold bars is end game, right?
Yeah, considering you're not even at oil yet. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think you need to even get oil just to be able to make gold bars.
No, you don't need that. It's
So
not
it's
like
a separate-
final industry things, is it? It's a separate line, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you even do with the oil?
You make it into the barrels and you sell the barrels at the freight depot. don't you?
Okay.
Which I think we've only ever sold like one train's worth ever.
Probably.
And that was on the first map.
What you might be able to do, Sean,
I'm watching the stream, so go ahead.
is You see where you... Oh, that's me. See where I am?
Yep.
I think you can make a giant roundabout here. So you go all the way around this lake, like a big circle.
Oh, and yep.
And I think you can join to your main track at both ends of your circle.
Yep.
Because I think you can drop down the west side of that packing plant and come down, and you'll probably be at the dredge. You'll be down at that level. And then you can go through the dredge and come around the lake as you're climbing and back up again. So you could go through that loop either way, still get to the dredge, and then create a separate branch line to get you to the meat packing plant. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would focus on making a big circular drop to the dredge on both sides of this lake. Go right around the lake and then create a separate branch over to the packing plant. Because when you come out of that packing plant, then you can basically go either way. And it'll still climb you up. And if you're being really ambitious, I don't think you need to. No, you don't need to. I was going to say you can connect into the agency, but the agency is like, you're never going to want to get to that agency from...
Because that line where the agency is going up to the smelter, so we could always bring another line up past the agency on the south side.
So if you think about the flow, you're going to go from the dredge at some point to the stamp mill.
Yeah.
And how on earth you get to that stamp mill? Because that looks terrible. That is seriously elevated.
Yeah, you're better off starting at the stamp mill and working backwards, ain't you?
Yeah, but just like looking at it, which direction would you even go?
Could you bring it north through the valley and then do a big bridge between the smelter and the express agency and loop it in that way?
Which smelter?
Yes, there's only one smelter, just the smelter.
Well, no, there's a gold smelter.
Oh, I meant just the normal smelter.
Okay.
Could you bring it in between those two?
So from the smelter to what? To the agency?
Yeah, like between them, like just aim for the middle and then drop it down slowly in somewhere. Because I don't see it. The only other option is to go stamp mill to the iron ore mine, which is pretty close by, and use that piece of track to get in up there. Would that work, Paul? Going from the iron ore mine to the stamp mill?
The iron ore mine to
stamp mill.
Stamp mill.
Because we've already got the main track up there.
It looks like a heck of a gradient through there. I'm not so sure about that.
It looks horrible no matter where across that line.
Well, there are some flat bits. Like if you look at the gold smelter and you come east out of it.
Go on.
You can like come east out the gold smelter. There's some nice kind of gradients around here. Like if you go from the meat packet plant, I reckon you could get up to that gold smelter.
Yeah, because right along until where all the little cliffs are, it's all flat.
Mm. It's just pretty much everything around the stamp mill is a mess.
Yeah.
But south of it, there's nice gradient. Would it be possible to drop past the small body of water by the packing plant? Well, yeah. It is.
I reckon.
Pretty horrible.
I reckon we could join the smelter and the stamp mill up and drop it down the same way towards the meat packing plant.
Mr. Albanese, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't ever receive a 15-ounce squirrel mug. I say what a masterpiece of engineering it is. If anybody wants to pick one up, I strongly recommend it.
Is this the world famous two-tone mug?
Yeah.
This also sounds like a project for another time.
Oh, crikey, it's 5 to 5. Blimey.
I've only just realised, hence why I said that.
Who knew? Who knew? Blimey. Let's read that riverbed to the East Lake. Where does that go? Is that a river or is that a line? Hang on. This is barely a lake. It looks like it's a foot deep. So that's the dredge. And then once you get up here, it's relatively flat. Well, I'm not sure if it is a river. It's that thing there. I suppose it is a river. Looks like it's quite steep in places though, look. Bit of a waterfall going on there. So I would say no, you can't really follow it because it drops quite a bit. It's not a gradual river. It is to a point, like along here, and then it just suddenly goes off down there.
I reckon you could do something like that I posted in chat.
Kind of. That river, though, is very steep on that last bit. Like, you see where your two lines join from the smelter and the... whatever that was called.
The stamp mill.
Yeah, where they merge, after that is a waterfall tastic down that river.
I was wondering if we could just go straight across on like 1.5 gradient to where the rest of the main track is. Not even trying to hit the ground.
Right, so that there is the gold smelter, and it isn't really quite flat round here. And over here somewhere, there it is. That is the
I'm on my way.
Stamp mill. Do you need to get from the stamp mill? Yeah, you do, don't you? You want to get from the stamp mill to the old smelter.
Could you throw a telegraph box down, Paul?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Facilities. Telegraph office. There you go. You could do it one ridge south of the line, move the split from the waterfall to the mountain gap instead.
I reckon that's about 2-degree gradient down there.
I tell you what, the ground near that stamp mill is horrible. It's like ridged.
Yeah. Is that the iron mine? No, that's not the iron mine. What's it like getting to the iron mine from here?
I don't know, I've not tried it. I think the biggest problem comes here. Getting around here is fine, but as soon as you get to this waterfall, getting down there's the problem. I think following that river with some bridge is the way.
Yeah. Getting up to this point's easy.
That is definitely going to be a challenge.
Do you reckon this is too steep?
Well, you could put the theodolite down and check the gradient. Just put one down and then go to where else you want to go. Holding the second one, you can see the gradient going back to the first one. Anyway, we got to wrap it up, I think.
GG's.
GG. Right, peeps, I'm done for the day. I'll be back in the morning, but I'm starting at a slightly earlier time of 10 a.m. tomorrow. So, yeah, unfortunate, Pluggy Auto. It's the end for today. You around tomorrow, Sean?
Yes.
I'll carry on. For tomorrow's morning stream then. Build some track maybe.
Roger. Oh, yeah, it's only a short stream tomorrow, isn't it?
My game just crashed, but that's fine anyway. But I don't know if the train is running away at the sawmill. So whether you want to just go and hop over there and check it?
Sawmill.
Sawmill, not logging camp, Paul.
I always look at the axe and I always think it's a sawmill. I don't know
That's
why.
not a saw, it's an axe.
I just said it was an axe.
Calm down, people. We're all friends
northwest,
here.
mate. It's the one that's got a table saw.
Your train's rolling slowly. It's not exactly running away.
No, well, I don't know where the throttle was or where the brake was, or it just kicked me out while I was trying to position the train ready at the dock to load beams and planks, which is what I was trying to do.
This one here, presumably.
Yes.
Yeah,
It looks like the brake's got applied, to be fair.
I've put the brake on it, it's fine.
Cool, there we go. GG.
GG indeed. Thanks for playing, boys.
Oh.
Right, peeps. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be back in the morning at 10 a.m. So hopefully I'll see you then. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.